It's recap time. Okay. So, to recap what we've been doing. Oh, you guys can't hear the game. Not that it matters. There's nothing happening. So, at the end of the last stream, I kind of waffled around because I thought I couldn't end the thing with 100 court approval, which turns out you technically can. So I just kind of like restarted the save files to try and see if I can get 100 for no reason. Also, thank you for the hydrated hydrate. I shall do so. Yeah. So it doesn't matter, regardless of how I finish the fights, or if I pass the Red Templars, or if I didn't, or what have you. I'm gonna end up with 98 or 99 court approval, and then I can technically get more approval in the next scenes. I've seen the next scenes. I fudged it up for you guys so you guys didn't see it, so you didn't get spoiled. So we're going to confront what's her face? I don't remember what her name is. She's Gaspard's sister, and she's the one that is behind it all. She's working with Corypheus because she wants world domination in the palm of her hands. Oh, her cousin? Okay. I've completely forgotten what her relation was. I was like, I don't freaking remember. So she's Gaspard's cousin. She's working with Corypheus, and she wants world domination in the palm of her hand. She thinks Corypheus is just gonna give that to her if she does what he says. Oh, she's in for a world of realities. So now we have to confront her about it. But not only that, but we've also got dirt on Empress Celine, Gaspard himself, and also Brielle. Wait, I don't remember her name. Brienne? Because here's the thing. Gaspard has some guy who knows troop things. Celine tricked and trapped and tied the guy on the bed, but also she had intimate relations with Brienne, and then it went badly, and Brienne is like wanting to partner up with somebody to help the elves and stuff in their situation. And basically the biggest scandal for Celine is the fact that Brienne and her were a thing secretly. But I did not know, and I found this out actually recently by scrolling on like Dragon Age Twitter, that holy shit, Celine did something way worse than what this game even suggests. Like the game doesn't even give you the information of what happened between Celine and Brienne at all, as far as I know. At least not up until now. But like, to protect her reputation or something, like she had all of the people dead. She had all of them killed except for Brienne. Anyone who knew about their meeting, gone. Including Brienne's parents. Like, oh my god. That is so fucked up. So Celine is not innocent in this entire fucked up scenario in the slightest. So we've got all of the dirt on everyone. Celine, we don't technically have that specific dirt on Celine, but that's an extra like meta amount of information, and that's wild. So you let her die. You let Celine die? I paid Daily Roar, and thank you for the Daily Roar. Goodness gracious. So yeah, chat is going to get to decide what happens to what's her face that is working with Corypheus, and then also we get to choose what happens between Gaspard, Celine, and Brienne. We get, like, because we've got all this dirt, right? So the choices that you're gonna have to make, and I'm just saying you as in chat is going to vote upon, is all of that. I'm gonna give chat the choice to do it. I have the ability to. We have like the option. Basically, all options are open to us to choose. So we're good to go no matter what chat wants to do. We're not technically locked out by any choices because we didn't do something prior. I've made sure that we've got that set up by having all of the dirt on everybody. You love chaos? That's what chat's here for. Chat's here for whatever chat, like, makes a decision. So that is where we're currently at. The second I walk through these doors in front of my character, that's it. We're done. That's the party is gonna be over. We gotta start making some choices. So that's essentially what we're about to do. And then also like recapping basically last stream where we're at a party. We're trying to, figure out what the hell is going on with the servants between the three people, and then also just talking with all of our companions. Cullen's getting harassed constantly, and Cassandra doesn't want to be here. Vivian's in her element, and so is Liliana, and Josephine is, with her sister, just kind of chilling. And Varric is gone. Varric just disappeared. We don't know where he went. He was there in the beginning, and then he just fucked off. Which, you know what? Fair. He didn't want to be caught being seen by the Merchants Guild, so bye, I guess. Thanks for stopping by, Varric, and until battle happens, and then you're there. So that's basically what we got. Are we ready to behold a lot of cutscenes? Like, I cannot stress how many cutscenes we've got. We've got at least like an hour's worth of cutscenes, because this is like a big like decision thing that is going to impact a lot. Also, I found out that Dragon Age Keep is not updating. I just checked that out like earlier, and it just is not connected. It doesn't even have my character listed from here, and I'm like, what the fuck? Thanks, Dragon Age Keep. Ripperoni, I guess. I mean, it was working for Dragon Age 2. I don't know why Inquisition, it just says no. I don't understand. You ready for the movie? He's in the garden with the fountain. Who's in the garden with the fountain? Oh, Varric is in the garden with the fountain. Really? I didn't see him there. I didn't see like an option to talk to him. Maybe I'm just blind. Man, I would have liked to have talked to him for a little bit, but I guess we've already bypassed it. We're too far gone. There, I would have to load like a previous save to go find Varric and see if he's got any kind of fun dialogue, which he probably doesn't. Like, I talked to Cassandra once, and that's it. Like, I just thought Varric was just just evaporated out of existence. Like, he's just like, oh shit, Dwarves Merchants Guild, okay, I'm out. Call me when you need me. That would be really funny. Okay, well, now that I know that he does exist, and I just completely passed him by somehow, repeatedly. Because I went into that fountain area. I didn't see him. I didn't see shit. Hey, he wasn't even there. Cassandra got him again. Cassandra just drop kicked him back to Skyhold for lying to her about Hawk. God, fuck, damn it. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Is it okay? Is my audio fucked up? Or no? Are we good? Okay, I think. Oh, God damn it! Hang on. You voice mod. Oh, wait a minute. Voice mod. Voice mod. Come on, voice mod. Oh God. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. I bumped my microphone, and then the cord did a thing. So give me a sec. Hello? Hello? What is this grabbing? Oh, Jesus. Okay. There we go. Ah! My microphone's good? Thank you. Yeah, it went back to like the normal Yeti like directory. Yeah, no. The microphone like connector is so sensitive. I was doing a great, yeah, my ventriloquism is fantastic, okay? I just wanted to, you know, exercise that skill. Surprise, I can do ventriloquy. It's a very niche and honed in skill. I was saving it for a special occasion, but I guess today we brought it out just for funsies. But that's besides the point. Okay, are we ready? Let's we're ready for movie time basically. Let's go. Ballroom. Chat gets to decide some shit. Dun dun dun. All right, time to get her. Well, these two are here.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will be.
Sup, Cullen?
Soon. What should we do?
What should we do indeed? Okay. So this will very much hinge on what chat decides here. Okay, wait for Florian. Oh, that's her name, Florian. Oh wait, what should we do? Because yeah, that decision will be important. Talk with Florian. Detain the Duchess and wait for Florian to attack. I'm just gonna put ATK. All right, you guys get 3 minutes for this one. So here's the options. We talk to Florian, which I assume is confront her. We tell her, you know, hey, what the hell? Or I guess like we just immediately go in without saying anything and we detain her, or we just hold and we wait. But I don't know if we want to do that because I mean Florian and Gaspard were like next to each other, so who the hell knows if maybe they're in cahoots. They might be, they might not be. Or we just go, hey, what the fuck? Publicly expose the Duchess's crimes to the court, avoiding further bloodshed. Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. And then allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. That's what these say. So, do we want to publicly humiliate this lady? I think that'd be funny. Let's chat with her. We do have an audience after all. Let's give them a fun show. So true, Ember. So true. The Orlesians love a good show, especially when it's drama. We got a well, it's not really a Bridgerton, but like, you know, they love the game. Let's give them a good finale. Let's have some fun. They need to grab their popcorn and go, ooh, popcorn and wine, let's go. So I think that's a fun choice. I don't know, like letting the Empress die kind of sucks as an option before dealing with the Duchess, because then the Duchess kind of wins, I feel like. But I mean, like, again, we could just do that, and then there's hard evidence that she wants to kill the Duchess because she did it, or that she wants to kill the Empress because she did it, or we just, like, you know, go in, grab her, and then everyone's like, what the fuck? What is happening? So, it's one of these. I'm pretty sure at the ending of last stream, I probably like chose one of these already, so you guys probably got a little bit spoiled, but it's fine. Plus, isn't it the missions to not let the Empress die, and the detain just kind of takes the fun away? Yeah, the mission is like our mission is to make sure that Celine doesn't die, but also at the same time, the goal is to give Orlais like strong leadership and stuff, so that they can help us deal with Corypheus. Like, like half of our companions are like, let Celine die so that one of the other ones could like take over and usurp the throne, and the other ones are like, no, we can't just let Celine die though. Like half of them are just wanting to let the dice roll with it. All right, everyone says we want to talk with Florian. Let's go.
Cullen.
Greatly approves. Greatly approves. Approves.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
It's fine. We can interrupt it. It's time to call her out. Sup, Florian?
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Yes, we do. This time it's not a dance. Everyone is watching. Smile.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your
Smile,
Grace.
Florian.
Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike.
Yeah, long enough.
When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance.
Hey, time
It's
to
so
dance.
easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary.
Oh, it is her. Yeah, no, okay, so it
Was
is
an ambitious
her
plan.
brother.
Celine, Gaspard, the entire council of heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
Exactly.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
We don't need
That
anyone
would
to
be a matter
believe.
for a judge to decide, cousin.
A judge, huh?
You cannot believe this. You know I would never...
He doesn't know you. Oh, he just absolutely leaves. Hi, Silver!
Gaspard?
Yes. Stay safe during the thunderstorm. Chat gets to make another very important decision. What are we doing with Florian? Florian's fate. What are we doing with her? Are we execute her myself? Take her away. I'm giving you guys 3 minutes again to do this. All right. Are we executing her ourselves? Are we killing the Duchess for this? Or are we giving the Duchess to the guards? Are we just, you know, letting justice happen? Because here's the thing. If we take her away, we get to judge her. Technically, I'm pretty sure. Like, the guards take her away. So, yeah. Oh, Trolly Cannoli, there's a poll up at the top there. If you are able to vote on it. So you can vote as many times with any of your channel points as you have. I'm pretty sure we get custody of her. Cause like we gives her to the guards. We gotta like do something with her. I mean, I guess she could technically have like gone away, but spoiler alert, I'm pretty sure we get to judge her. So I'm pretty sure we get her because we're the Inquisition. And maybe Celine, in good faith, like gives her to us. Oh, Celine is her cousin. Ah, gotcha. Spare the marble flooring. Spare the floor. Because, like, can you imagine, like, you know, exposing her? That's part of the show. Like, do you want to execute her in the middle of the room with all these nobles around and stuff? We're trying to technically vie for their favor. I don't know if we want to, like, technically murder her in cold blood without, like, a quote-unquote trial or a judgment. Or this could be the greatest grand finale ever. We just kick her ass. But, like, where's the fun in, like, that, I guess? It seems a little bloody for a party. I know it's Orlais. I know it's the French. Off with their head, you know. If we obliterate her, the court will be so intimidated they have to follow you. Not necessarily. Gaspard might not appreciate that we murdered his sister. Also, hello. So that is a valid counterpoint. She tried to kill. Also, yes, that is valid. But here's the thing: she tried to kill us via hiring other people to do it. We already self-defensed ourselves. We are no longer in self-defensed ourselves. We have defended ourselves. We are currently in fancy attire. Do I want to get blood on my fancy attire? That shit's gonna stain. That's not gonna come out. I mean, at least I'm in mostly red, so, like, that'll help. But, okay. So, we're taking her away. That is what chat has decided. Majority vote. Queen, that's their game. Yeah. Alright, chat would like the Duchess to be given to the guards.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Yeah, she just did not believe that she won or that she lost. And don't worry, we are going to be doing some judgments once we get back to Skyhold.
I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Alright, she tried to kill Varric, our short king.
Your
I mean, she tried to kill all of us.
Regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're
Yes,
the spy master.
she did.
If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do
Hey,
deny it.
He did not have anything to do with Florian's plans.
But you knew it all and did nothing.
I'm sure she did.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
The three of them.
Enough.
Goodness gracious.
We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
All right. She tried to kill a lot of people. That is very true. She tried to kill my entire party, Celine, and also that one guy that was just kind of there chilling. All right, so are we going to call them all out, try to force the three of these leaders to a truce, because again, they're all trying to fight each other. Are we going to reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress, or are we gonna use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briella? Like, are we gonna support, technically, Briella? Okay, I was calling her Brienne, but said Brielle, and then just didn't Briella. Either way, do we want to support Briella and her nonsense, support Gaspard and his nonsense, or do we just tell them all that they're all fucking dumb? Can I blackmail all of them? Yeah, I think that's what all of them are at fault. I think that's blackmailing all of them. That's calling them all out all at the same time, I think. So it's trying to force all the leaders to a truce because we have all of the dirt on all three of them. So technically, yes. Do we want to blackmail all three of them? Stop feigning innocence. You're all rich and famous and tried to get away with terrible backstabbing and failed seduction. I mean, I don't think anyone tried to seduce each other during this instance, but these two were an item, and then technically speaking, she murdered her entire family as a result of trying to cover up the fact that they were a thing for a little bit. And then Gaspard had military plans somewhere, and she had the thing. Do it. Okay. Chat, I'm not gonna pull this one. We're just having this as a discussion. Are we blackmailing all of them? Last message where you sleep. Down with the nobility, the Inquisition shall rise. Down with them all. Okay, I think with Silver's message, we all agree we're blackmailing all of them. Good night, Silver. Be safe in the storm. You just joined the Discord. Welcome. Very good. Very good. Do you have evidence for all of them? Yes, I do. I do indeed. Yep, we've got all the dirt on all of them, so we absolutely can force them all. I made sure that we had that as an option. I had like a full disclosure. I had a walkthrough for this all goddamn thing, and I double checked. So I wanted to make sure we had the option, at least. So yeah, all right. Proceeds to slip over like an anarchy-based puppet with strings cut. That is a very good visual. All right, all of them are at fault.
Every one of you is implicated.
You're all fucked.
You all conspired to allow this to happen.
That's a bold claim, Inquisitor. Are you
Yes, I
prepared
am,
to defend it?
motherfuckers. Reveal Celine's manipulation of Gaspard. Briala is playing both sides, and Gaspard planned a coup. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. So, who do we start with? Are we starting with Gaspard first, Briala first, or the Queen? Celine's manipulations of Gaspard. This one has a pop-up, so I think we do we want to start with Briala playing both sides? Because we can. I'm sure that it doesn't matter who we start with. I'm assuming we get to do all of them because we've got them as options. So we can say Briala's been playing both sides. And then probably do she's dealing with Gaspard. She played both sides like go for it. Yeah, let's do both sides.
Briala was sabotaging the negotiations all along. I have the documents she stole from your ambassadors.
Even if I did, there's nothing you can do about it. Lay a finger on me, and you'll have riots in every city in Orlais.
The elves won't stand up for you once they know you let your lover burn Halam Sharal's alienage to the ground.
The Inquisitors outmaneuvered you, Rabbit.
Okay, well, you're not out of this. You staged a coup, Gaspard.
You were going to attack tonight. You brought mercenaries in addition to
Yeah,
your
you shut
soldiers.
up. We're doing Gaspard
Clever
next because he spoke up.
If you were trying to get hanged for treason.
And Celine knew of Gaspard's coup and let it go far enough to hang him for treason.
Ayo,
You've made
there
your
we go.
point. What do you want?
Ooh. We force them all. You know what? Put them in the do we want them to be shoved into the get together shirt? Get along shirt? we put them in the get along shirt. That's fun. That would be funny. Okay, hang on. I'll get chat to choose this one. What are we doing with them? Okay. What do we want? Okay, we want the get along along shirt times 3. I don't know what outplayed means. You've fuck, I can't type. Oh my god. You've been outplayed. Oh, and then you work for me now. There. Do we shove him into the get along together shirt times 3? Or one of the other two options. The 3 mustaches band t-shirts. No, Amber. Now it's the 3 mustaches band t-shirts. We're not changing it to the Musketeers. Nope. It's mustaches now. Those are the 3 mustaches t-shirts. We gotta put each of them into a separate mustache shirt. I need fan art of that on my desk by Monday. That'd be very funny. But yeah, that's like all of them are at fault. She made sure that because she knew the treason was a thing, that she was like, yeah, I see what you're doing. Anyway, keep going. Meanwhile, holds a knife or like holds the string for like a guillotine and is ready for him to walk through the doorway. And then Briala is just like, I've got all the dirt. And we're like, Lamau, no. we've got more dirt. We've got the entire like bulldozer full of dirt. So what? Okay, it looks like so far it's the get along t-shirt. Which would be really funny. I kind of want to see how it works. If they're already like conspiring against each other, how well they're gonna work. So it would be very funny. Just to see them like argue about it. Because here's the thing, right? It would work better with all three, technically speaking, because obviously Celine is like, she's the Empress, she's the political power. Then you've got Brialla, that's the Brialla, that's the you know, the spy master essentially, and then Gaspard is the military power. So essentially we've got the equivalent of like a Josephine, a Liliana, and a Cullen like joining together. Yeah, she's like spy master, whatever. Introduce yourself in the Discord. Awesome, very nice. I will be taking a look at the Discord probably after stream and stuff. So welcome, thank you for joining the Discord and stuff. Take a peruse around. We got the Triforce. Yeah, we got the Triforce of what makes leadership, and they are splitting the roles into, you know, into different people. They are delegating properly. You can call me Vision or Warped. All right, I will try to remember that. Thank you, Vision. All right, it looks like we are doing the Get Along t-shirt.
You are three of the best minds in the Empire.
Exactly.
You could do so much for
Slightly
Orlais and your people
approves.
if you stopped fighting.
It is remarkably optimistic.
Yes, it is
to
optimistic.
believe that the three of us
But
could
I've got
ever
dirt.
forget our differences, Inquisitor.
Slightly disapproves. Well, it sucks to be with Cassandra. I like that Cole greatly approves, though.
I cannot believe you want to make a speech. This is foolish.
No,
We
you're
have no
foolish.
choice. The nobility requires an answer for what happened.
It's so true.
Unless you want to pretend the war was all a dream. That would go over well.
I don't think that will go over well at all.
No more dithering. We make the cut swift and clean.
Because no one
Kindness
died yet.
to all of us.
The French want blood. The French is like, why is no one's head rolling on the floor?
Lords and ladies of the court, we are pleased to announce that an accord has been reached.
Yeah, an accord has been
Our
reached.
cousin Gaspard will now hold a place of honor in our
A
cabinet.
place of, well, sure. In a place of honor, sure.
Friends,
I guess.
we assembled are the leaders of
You
the
tried.
Empire. We must set the example for all Thedas. We cannot be at war with each other, while the Fade itself challenges our borders.
We must stand
Bill
united
Hilarious
or
Inquisitor's
surely
immediate
we'll
response was
fall
either work
alone.
together or you'll have me to be your babysitter to make sure you do it. I will be the force supervision. Okay, hang on. We must stand united or surely we will fall alone. We can save our world. This is our only chance, or prepare for battle. This probably is our only chance. I don't know if we can save the world, because that's not a promise we can make. However, this is our only chance.
There will be no second chance for us. We cannot afford to be divided.
Yeah, there you go.
We
That
will
forces our
bury
hand.
our dead, tend our wounded, and ready ourselves for the next charge, as all true Orlesians must.
Yes,
But
definitely. All
tonight,
true
we celebrate
Orlesians.
the arrival of peace. Let the festivities
Here, Window Warriors.
commence.
No, wee. Sup, Morrigan?
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
You tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor. 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch. They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let
They
us see if
didn't
you
have
take
my
this
favorite
piece
drink.
of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Oh, have you?
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Yay! We got Morgan! You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the
I mean, she doesn't really have an interest.
The
She's just
assignment
forced.
has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power.
Exactly.
Which is far more
Corypheus.
important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic.
Yeah, what
Regardless,
knowledge is that?
Corypheus is a threat to
And might I
Orlais
ask?
and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do? Do
Skills
tell.
do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond
Yeah,
the
you
realm
say, you
of
don't
most
say.
mages. I suspect this is
Gee,
also
I wonder
true
what
of
that might
Corypheus.
be.
Thus, it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal. Yes?
Very true.
Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Are you a blood? I don't think we can be that picky. She's from the land of Dragon Age Origins. Blood magic is just kind of re-roll with it. So is Egg Boy. I mean, technically, I guess. Hang on. I think we're gonna. I kind of want to click this because here's the thing. It's a special option, and we're still gonna say these. So I just want to see what she says here.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean
I
blood
mean,
magic?
no, blood magic
I know
is the thing.
many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that
Yes, she
frighten
does. She has no
Allow me to
qualm
offer
about it.
reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make
That's
use
true.
of
The
or
knowledge doesn't
ignore
hurt anyone.
as you desire.
It's technically the practice that will hurt both yourself and others if it goes badly. Yeah, welcome aboard. Sure.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Let's go. She does not look comfortable in that dress. What's up, Josie?
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
Nah, it's fine. More trouble's coming. I'm completely fine. It's been a long night. You know what? I'm completely fine. Thumbs up. More trouble is coming. Oh, god damn it. This one just like panic. Panic. It's been a long night. Do we want thumbs up okay? Or are we just gonna be like, more trouble is coming? You know what? It's been a long night, honestly. And we're just, you
I'm
know.
just worn out. Tonight has been...
It has been a long night indeed.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle.
Yes, indeed.
Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Aww. I just need a minute.
I just need a moment.
Need a moment with things not fucking going crazy. That's all my character needs. Is just things not to break for the next 5 minutes. That's all she needs. The world not to be crashing down for a little bit.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Oh my god, she's
well aware of
pissed.
that, Revered
She is so pressed.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies,
I
ordinations.
didn't ask her to dance with me. I didn't know that was an option.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
I didn't know that asking her to dance with me was an option. It wasn't there. I think it's just like I need a drink or a moment. Did I read incorrectly? Yeah, I'm not romancing Josie. So that would make sense why I didn't romance her. Even though I have flirted with her a couple of times. But no, I have not actually like done enough conversation with Josie to have a romance option. Okay, may I have a word with you? How can I help? It's always something. This lady is so mad. You know what? How can I help? This is like,
How may I assist you?
sass is not going to help her.
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single
Oh my
question.
god, really? Sorry, no worries. You didn't know. That might be the way that your playthroughs have gone, so you didn't know that there was any difference.
Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Leliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
So... I think Josie is just the default person to go out to the balcony if the romanced companion isn't around. Really? Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the romance companion wasn't around because technically speaking, I think I've mentioned it before, but I may or may not just romance the Iron Bull because A, I haven't romanced him before, and B, I think it would be very fucking funny. So yeah, you'll be right. No worries. There's always like alert command if anyone is gonna be like BRB for like an extended period of time, but just is lurking for a while. Like that is an option. But if you're just gonna like BRB, no, not a worry. You do agree a dance with Josie would have been nice. I know, right? It's like, is there anything you can do? It's just like, can I just dance with the person that comes to check on me? That would be nice. It's like, can I have a dance with somebody who isn't the person that wanted to murder me tonight? That would be kind of great. Iron Bull for romance is funny. Exactly. So while in the previous 2 games I had chat decide who I was gonna romance, I think for this one, I think it would just be funnier if I did the Iron Bull romance, especially because I'm a dwarf. Okay, so the thing is that this lady wants both Liliana and Cassandra, because they can rally the clerics to follow like no other candidate the clergy has been able to, because of the fact that they were so close to Justinia V. The clergy is divided. You think very highly of them. What are you saying? And they're candidates for candidates for divine? Okay, you know what? This one seems like a good question. Like, well, actually no, because that doesn't mean that they're candidates. That just means that they can rally the clerics. That might just be like, yo, everybody, meeting now. They have like authority. Everyone else is bickering too much that they don't have authority. Dev works hard to make the option possible. Yeah. Okay, what are you saying?
I don't understand. What is it you're asking of them?
We need them to serve as candidates for the role of divine.
Yeah, there we go. Now she spells it out.
Support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her.
Except for those 2, apparently.
Are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics.
So everyone's at like a 50-50 split.
Deadlocked for too long.
Oh.
Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem.
Basically, she's got tough shoes to fill, and nobody else can fill them except for those 2, maybe. How long would they be gone is the question. Like, how much of a thing are they doing?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Probably a year. Oh, yeah.
If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
That's not my choice to say, so I'd have to let them decide, honestly.
Liliana and Cassandra
up to
would have to
them.
make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to
Yeah, I do have important business. We have a lot of important business to do. Goodbye, revered mother. Be gone with ye.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier.
Yeah, hopefully.
Is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Yes, I know he's excited. I know he's eager to find Hawk. Or help Hawk's friend. Okay, I get it. How much inventory do I have? Oh, God. Okay. So, you think that the decision stopped at this point?
This is a hall
No.
worthy of the Inquisition.
There we go. Ah, all the stuff is gone. All the things up here. Oh, I got a nice mask too. We got schematics. Yeah, so like the hall is nice and built and stuff. There's nice, I think that's the Dalish drapery. We've got Grey Warden banners. I think that's also Inquisition windows. It's nice to finally see all the things I chose. The debris has been cleared. They cleaned up well. Yes, they do. All right, so since we're done with that, is chat ready to vote on some judgments from people? You guys ready to do some judging again?
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents.
Cracks
he
fingers.
confesses that 10 years ago,
there you go.
He flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the blight.
Cracks fingers.
The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What are we doing? He has a chance to prove it. Well, that muddles things. Severe crime either way. Yeah, so if anyone doesn't remember, and Josephine just said it, but basically, Crestwood, when we got there, was flooded, like the dam was opened up, and they flooded the base, like Old Crestwood, for like 10 years. Not on purpose for 10 years specifically, but he flooded it because down there, that's where all the people who were dying of blight were. And also the other people who were ill and refugees and all that jazz, especially from the blight and stuff like that. And something happened and he flooded it. So, and he flooded it to protect the rest of Crestwood, technically speaking. But he didn't go and fix it. He didn't do anything else. So what muddles things?
He's pleading guilty while claiming he's not. Which is it?
There's no cure for the blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old
That's
Crestwood.
pretty.
Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Oh, absolutely, there were innocents.
Nearly everyone in the village had the blight. I swear it.
You can't prove that.
Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
Ooh, all right. What are we doing for him? Hang on. Let me give you guys the poll. What are we doing? Mayor's fate. Let's see. Exile. Are we exiling him? Ferelden can lock him. And then mercy kill. Basically, it's just a mercy kill. What are we doing? He told the sick to go into caves and then unlocked the dam to ensure he only killed the sick and the healthy stayed alive. Yeah, but that doesn't, like, he didn't just put them in the caves, though. The whole of the lower town was flooded. It wasn't just the caves. It was definitely a majority of the sick, but there were definitely people down there, and you can guarantee that there was probably somebody who didn't just leave a child down there. So, and like, they all had the blight, and like you said, there technically isn't a cure for it, and if they did, like, I assume he probably killed more people with the blight than the people who didn't. And I'm also going to assume that if he didn't do that, probably the entire town of Crestwood would have just been wiped out from the blight, kind of like Lothering was, like, just gone, wiped off the map. So not not that it's great that he did that, but at the same time, he probably technically did save some people. And it was kind of like a, does everyone have a slow death of dying to the blight, or do you at least like chop the leg off of the poison, like the rotting foot, you know? You didn't give the townspeople a choice, you made the choice. Yeah, no, that's also true. Yeah, no, he absolutely made the choice for them. He did not give them a choice. He just forced their hand. Forced the choice upon them. And he's just having to deal with the consequences. He did also live with this fact for 10 years. So, like, he's probably, like, you know, stewed in that. He's stewed in that for a while. 10 years, yeah. Because it's been 10 years since the Blight. Because it took Dragon Age Origins took place over the course of like a year and a bit, I think, and then Dragon Age 2 took place over the course of approximately 8-ish or so years, 9 years, I think. So yeah, it's been 10 years since the Blight. Oh, the Myth Rift? No. It's been like months though since the Rift. I don't remember what the timeline for this is. All right, chat's decided that Ferelden can deal with him. Send him to Alistair.
Murder on Ferelden's soil. Let them deal with your punishment.
Here,
Send
Alistair.
him to Denerim. He can live the rest of his life behind their bars.
In prison? Maker.
You don't get to die easy. You get to live with your choices. Death is too good for you. He still tried to run from the consequences, so that tells you, yes, he's guilty to run away, but he's not guilty enough to like make it right to anyone. He just wants to run from the consequences. So, all right. Death is too good for that guy. He's been sent to Denerim to suffer for those consequences. Who's next? Who's next? Judgment number 2 for chat. As soon as it loads.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused.
Yes.
Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public.
Yeah, we just did it like 5 minutes ago.
Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture.
Yeah, Ripperoni.
You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now?
There we go. Welcome to my party.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
My party. No, I needed that option.
Her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated.
Yeah?
Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Well, at least she respects the decision. Anyway, chat, what are we doing? Florian's fate. Are we doing, put her guile to work for us. Work for us. Exile. Are we doing common work? Jester's outfit. Jester's outfit. Oh my god. I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes for this one because I think what's guile? Basically, put her skills of the game, her attitude, basically, her skill, like her sneakiness, basically. You ever got this? You just got the box. You just got the box. What do you mean the box? But yeah, that's basically what it is. So basically we can... Oh, I don't know what box you mean. What box? But yeah, that's essentially what it is. The box with her body in it? It's a spoiler. Okay, interesting. Oh. You mean like you killed her? That's all you got. You got the coffin. But yeah, so Guile essentially is just like her skills in the game, sneakiness, attitudes, that kind of deal. More or less. I could Google up the actual definition of Guile, but as far as I can tell through context, that's basically what we're going for here. Other choices when you walk in the ballroom. Oh, yeah. Okay, got you. Yeah, the... makes sense. So, yeah. So what are we doing? Are we gonna put her to work for us? Which, as Ember said, she betrayed once. She can do it again, which is very true. She absolutely could. We could exile her out of our sight. That doesn't mean that she can't come back. Common work with the common people. Assuming, you know, that, you know, basically that's just like, disgracing, not really disgracing, but like humbling her real good. And then Jester's outfit, the ultimate humble. Give her the worst shoes. You can't vote? Okay, what if you can't vote? Then put it in the chat. I assume it's because of the channel points thing. Six. Okay, you have Jester. You chose Jester's outfit. Gotcha. So there's 2 votes technically for Jester's outfit. You know what? I can. If you can't actually use the poll, I'll vote for you so that the poll is accurate. And there you go. So now we're still at 50-50 between common work and Jester's outfit. Remember, if you guys make this a 50-50, I have to flip a coin. Yeah, no worries, Trolley. If you're in a country that doesn't allow for use of channel points because it quote-unquote is like gambling-ish or whatever, like they have those kinds of like rules and whatnot, don't worry about it. If you can just put it in the chat and then I can do that. Just if I just remind me, because sometimes I might forget. But I think I've made it so that, oh, did I not make it so people can use extra points? No, you people should be able to use extra points. People should be able to do it. It just won't let you use it. Yeah, it might just, yeah, it might be the way that certain countries you know, judge channel points and stuff to be used. So there's quite a few places that just don't let you use Twitch channel points, especially if they're for predictions, because technically speaking, predictions are labeled as gambling your points, your fake watch points that you've acquired, because there's like a percentage wise of if you for predictions specifically, because it's like a 50-50, if you win you get more points than you put in, but if you lose you don't get those points. So it is gambling your fake channel point things, and a lot of countries are like, no gambling whatsoever, even if it's fake. It's not real. You don't put any real money into your channel points. These are all earned by watching the stream. That's it. So yeah, that's basically why that might be it. Laughs in Vegas? That makes no sense. But yeah, all right. Looks like chat is 50-50 for Anne's fate between common work and Jester's outfit. All right. Let's say Tails is common work and Jester's outfit is heads. All right. And it's heads. She gets to be the Jester's outfit. That's so funny. All right, Jester's outfit. She gets to be the Jester.
She has caused no end of misery. It's time she brought some joy. Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, Jester to the Inquisition.
In flat shoes?
In flat shoes.
Incredible.
History's greatest malevolence, Inquisitor. I am the jest of Orlais already.
Then you might as well double down. Incredible. I think that's all the judgings. Yeah, that's all the judgings we have because those are the only two that we've had to put behind bars, essentially. But that is very good. Good job, everybody. We've judged very well. So, let's see what kind of things we have to go. Here lies the abyss. They let her dress here, keep her dress while in custody. I mean, yeah. What better disgrace is it to get your fancy dress dirty in prison, you know? Now she gets to be Jester. I hope I see her on the side actually be the Jester. I hope that's a thing that we get. Do we want... because this one's gonna take a while because there's like 2 different sections for this one. For Here Lies the Abyss. I feel like we can do that one when we get back from my break. Because there's like 2 different chunks for this. You think you do? Awesome. And then these are, yeah, those... I don't have any Gruffalo hides. I don't want to deal with that. We could... These are a lot more involved. Although the Venatory one isn't that bad. And what else we got? Emerald Graves is actually just go to the Emerald Graves, make contact with Fairbanks. Emprise de Lyon, let's just go do that and help them. Silence on the Plains, yeah, these ones are also those. We haven't done this one. I think we probably could do this one because if I remember correctly, that was near the rift and they were like a level 11 and 12 while I was like level 8 or something. So we might actually be able to fight this. We might just go do that. We're gonna do a bunch of like side quests and stuff now that we've done like the big story questy things. That's the DLC. Hinterlands, there's one more Hinterlands rift. And then there's like a cave, which we can do later. Hissing Wastes. Skyhold has stuff? Have a Herrick create a masterwork. Okay. I need more quarries and logging stands. I need more quarries. And I need more blood lotuses. For the garden. Interesting. I can go find those. Was there anything for the Storm Coast? Okay, rifts. Seal the tunnels for the Darkspawn, and then there's the Anti-Venom Requisition. And then this one's the Western Approach. Okay. Let's go check the war table. Because I know that there's going to be some available to do. We can also... check with maybe the companions? I don't know if there's anything new that we can talk to the companions about in particular. Also, hang on. Ooh. What do we want to have? Okay, so forces is underworld knowledge. Secrets is arcane knowledge. Have I checked on Varric yet? Actually,
to see how much
no. I should do that.
And so little.
I'll go do that after
Madame
we do this.
Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Rip. Inquisition. This one's history knowledge. You know what? Let's give you underworld knowledge. All right, let's check on these. Oh my god, there's so many. College of Magi. Ooh. Where was our people before? Did we finish these? Ah, report's ready. Diverting soldiers in the frostbacks. Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen. From Sister Paulette, your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen this soldier safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessings upon you and our rescuers from Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we've lost the Red Templar's trail, awaiting further orders. Thanks from Chantry Sister and Maker's Bride Cambio. Where did we send? There we go. Search for the hack
Enemies
writer.
on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition.
Yes. And it is not good.
What do you mean not good? Colin, we found Magistrate Camring dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Camring was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Hardened Hightown? The guard is investigating now, and tell Varric to watch his back. Yikes. Hardened Hightown unsavory parallels. Great. A copy of Hardened Hightown sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Brenokovic slunk out defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No, Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20. No, we already read this one. This one was like part 3. Liliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric? Why and in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. We should support the official Kirkwall Guard investigation into this murder. I like Liliana's better. Liliana, you do that.
Inquisitor.
Escape routes for the agents. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of Caer Bronach like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collectors. Nice. The Dasher. Kadash, just a warning, the Dasher's up to something. Lots of dusters are arming and all I get are sideways looks when I ask questions. Varla, you remember her? Cut Purse Castle's brand told me she heard them say they're taking out a Deep Lord from Orzammar on his way back from meeting the Inquisition. I don't know if it's true, but you might want to find out. Our agents can scout the road to Orzammar and wipe out this ambush before it happens. We should add our own soldiers to the Orzammar ambassador's escort. It's not that much. We can probably send Cullen to do it. It's fine.
To work?
It's a long one anyway. Thanks from a Chantry Sister. Inquisitor Kadash, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected and I only live to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Sister Paulette showed bravery and kindness in staying with the injured soldiers. She has already done more than is asked. Let her remain with her fellow sisters in peace. Some soldiers in Crestwood wish to establish a place of prayer at the keep. Sister Paulette could assist. I could arrange to transfer Sister Paulette to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the city's and the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. Do we want to leave her be or... I mean, in Crestwood? Nah, Crestwood's kind of a wash. We could send her to Denerim. That would be fine, but Liliana does have a point that she stayed with the soldiers and stuff. Like, it's already fine, but at the same time, Liliana is busy. Liliana is not here, and Josephine is. But let me see if there's anything that's better suited for Josie around. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. A report from Antiva. Delivered to Liliana. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva, but thus far they have evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. Lord Enzo attends the theater on the same night each week. His home is empty, save a few servants during the time my agents could pay a visit. I have a cousin in Rialto. If she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Liliana's agents. Ooh. I mean, he also might not go. That's the thing. Like, it's an invitation. That's not confirmation. This one's more of a confirmation that he's gone. All right, let's see what's on Orlais' side then. Dwarven slaves in Venatori hands. A report from one of Cullen's forward scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with Dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area. No missives from Orzammar about missing traders. They keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of Dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. There's a hint of Venatori enclave, especially one supplying weapons. We need to crush it. Local landholders will get our scouts access, but will likely require additional incentive to risk their forces against Venatori. Yeah. I don't really want to do that one. I want Liliana to do that. That's more sneaky. Tevinter resistance. That one's done already. Shit. College of Magi. A situation is unfolding in the Navaran city of Cumberland, a location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become the home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Naxus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. We should send in agents to evacuate the college that can be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandral. He must be convinced to intercede. Send in force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. Technically Cullen's would be the most likely. Yours is so long. This one's done. Alliance is getting things moving. Many of the nobility of the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desroisiers are old money, well respected, but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Tybalts rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pyron Desrosier, yeah, has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise Tybalt speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. I can draw a number of agreements that tie us to little beyond ceremony that will gain the initial entrance of the Tybalts. Certainly have the forces that a simple demonstration to make to the Desrosiers. Desrosiers. Old money respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. There is a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. He's not asked an alliance, but may respect the rising might. Lee speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. Josephine would be better suited for this one in terms of, like, the fact that she can just make an agreement that ties them little beyond ceremony, and then get the initial interest of them. That would probably work. I think that's better than just, like, you know, doing a simple demonstration to the ones that are old money and stubborn. I think forward-thinking alliance is better. So I'm just gonna let Josie take that one. No one is here, so we will just look at that later. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Everyone's busy anyhow. So This one, okay, she's got like 30 minutes, so let's get out of here. Let's go talk to Varric, because we haven't done that yet. Let's go! Varric, I would like to speak to you. Alright. Saving before I do this, because I don't know what he's gonna say.
Has there been... I need to have a few words with my publisher.
Yeah, you need to have a few.
The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard.
Yeah, I would assume that that would be the one.
Serials don't sell in Orlais, so why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Hey, that's fine. I have questions about Hawk.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
I've read the Tale of the Champion.
Reaction? Go ahead.
Orsino's fate made no sense.
In the book, you say that first enchanter Orsino turned himself into a giant monster.
Oh, he disapproves.
Corpses. How? Why?
Do I look like an expert?
He does. He disapproves of that.
To you? Well, I can't tell you how. For the why, all I can say is he was desperate.
Desperate indeed. You made the Arashok fight. What happened to Anders?
What happened to the mage who destroyed the Kirkwall Chantry?
I like how he dislikes that I asked that question.
He fled Kirkwall with the mages from the Circle. Stayed with them a while, but he had to move on. Somehow a lot of mages blamed him for making them live as fugitives.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
I don't know where he is now, and I don't want to know.
Man, can you imagine if in Dragon Age Valgard we get to see like both Solus and Anders? Can we bring Anders back for Dragon Age Valgard just as like a small cameo so that he can meet Solus? I think that would be funny.
There's no way Hawk really could have killed the Arashok. It would have started a war with the Qunari.
I mean, it was a fair fight.
Later that the Qunari disavowed his actions. Apparently, the Arashok didn't get permission before he attacked Kirkwall, and the Qun didn't want another.
Ayo, they disowned him.
Finally sent a ship to haul the wrecked dreadnought away. They just said, "We will never speak of this again."
Oh, good.
As far as I can tell, that's the Qun's version of an apology.
Never mind.
Carry on.
No, we're not done talking yet. Tell me about the Red Lyrium. That's about as personal as it gets.
I'll tell you what I can.
Why would how does it petrify people? Do you know?
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the
Good
truth,
question. Don't know.
I don't really know what that shit can do to a person, and I don't want to find out.
Why did the Templars take it?
The Templars want
why would they?
Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Commander Meredith impossibly strong.
Yeah, it made her fucking scary, is what it did.
Statue, anyway. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe they didn't know the consequences.
Maybe. That's enough for now, though.
I think that's enough on Red Lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject. Need something?
What about Corypheus?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I don't know if I've done these questions already, but I just want to exhaust the dialogue. How did you find him?
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawk family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
Yeah, powerful darkspawn indeed. What is he then?
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister.
He claims he's a magister.
Golden City, what? More than 1,000 years ago?
Way more than that.
Crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the blights.
Supposedly. Okay, so how did you find him then? You just kind of like went further in?
A few years back, I was dealing with some
I did that one already. Why didn't they just kill him?
A powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him?
Yeah, why wouldn't they just kill it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
You said he should be dead.
You and Hawk both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we double tapped that shit.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Okay, anything
Need
else?
something?
Can I ask a personal question?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined towards...
Yeah, whether or not he tells us the truth is debatable. Where are you from?
Are you from Ferelden? Orlais?
Free Marches, born and raised in Kirkwall. And despite whatever you've heard, no, Kirkwall's not that bad.
All right,
Thanks,
well,
Varric.
No problem.
that's kind of it. I got one slightly disapproves because I asked him a goddamn question. Let's see. We do have some friends. We haven't talked to Iron Bull in the pub yet, so let's go talk to him in the pub. And it looks like there's a quest back here.
The spider web's
Hey, Krem, how's it going?
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it.
Yes, it does.
I'm happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Let's discuss Iron Bull. I just want to know the deets.
The chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
What kind of commander is he then?
Was Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less.
He does not accept any slackers.
He leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big arms.
Everyone sasses him and he approves. How did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me.
Ooh.
Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it.
Oh, wow,
Patched
really?
me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye?
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow.
Damn.
Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Okay. It's him being your... I'm assuming not.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
I mean...
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says.
Well, that's funnier, because, you know, he lost his eye.
Back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
The fact so many folks can talk perfectly fine while mid-drink must be a popular trick in the bars. Yeah, just like drinking out of like one side of the mouth.
We'll talk later.
Bye, Krem. Who's got the quest? Is it this guy? No.
It's just what I am. And how much did you need?
Examine. Sarah's cabinet of wonder whose it was. Delivered one cabinet suitable for a lady's curiosities if resources should be spent on such things. Sir Morris. Below, a comment and journal entries by Sarah, also doodles of Sarah with her tongue out. Eat it, Morris. Stuff needs a place. Stuff. Banner. Circle. Soft. Lizard. Scratched out. Rough and weird. Holla. Fake. Real ones stink. Cards. Little worlds. Goblet. Fancy cup. Cup. Shit goblet. Bottle. Warden. Strong. Bottle. Tevinter. Piss weak. Stupid sword. There's a small blood stain. Silk. Bolts. Not arrow bolts. Soft. Make something. Her mask. Big head. His mask. Tight face. Delonset corset lacing. Snip boing floppity. A doodle of a googly-eyed face with a peculiar mustache, and that's not a face. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It's ha ha. It's goodness gracious. I think the minstrel Meriden is chatting me up. This song is creepy. Who was talking? Someone was talking down here.
I'll keep an eye out.
She looked through me from the garden.
Count yourself fortunate. I'd not wish to be considered a rival and thereby worthy
okay,
of
you, Sutherland?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some
welcome?
bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Okay, thanks. Who the frick has a quest?
Just ask. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Okay, that's not it. Who has a quest?
Of course.
It's not Sarah, is it? Is it Sarah? I don't know. I'll talk to Sarah after I talk to Iron Bull.
It's just what I heard.
Because we didn't talk to Iron Bull yet. Bull, what's up?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, true. We need politics. There were mitigating factors. Oh my god. The Bard is like right in my ears. God, can you not be in my ears? That's great. I agree. No, we need politics. There were mitigating factors.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters.
Yeah.
That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you
Kill everyone.
in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged.
Would it really though?
I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person.
You may, I guess it's more of a collective then, huh?
Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
Yeah, Orlais is definitely full of people that are just like all in for themselves.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Charger.
Okay, also tell me about Saharan.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place.
Only
getting uglier when I left.
Rip.
Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shath, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood.
Oof.
What do you want to know?
Let's see. Let's tell me about Tevinter.
Tell me about the Tevinter people you fought.
Yeah, what's about the Tevinter?
Guess they didn't like the summer heat. We had some good fights on the beaches, standing in knee-high water, foaming red with blood. Ships on fire around us.
That sounds
the cities were worse. Free bit of advice.
Great.
Don't let the Inquisition forces get suckered into urban combat.
Cities were worse. Yeah, yeah, urban combat not great.
Why do you hate Tevinter forces so much? What makes them so
I mean, they're Tevinter, that's why.
Not their armies. It's their spies. They bloodied Saharan year-round, killing loyalists, supporting rebels. Alam had no city administrator. Nobody would accept the position. The last 4 who held it died inside a
Yeah, they just get absolutely annihilated.
Trying to conquer a country is one thing. Making it so nobody can live there, that just screws everyone.
Isn't Saharan where that place with the white-haired elf warrior ran away from the slaver? You mean Fenris? I don't remember if that's where Fenris had run away from, but I mean, it's good as place as any, yeah. I mean, sure. He ran away from Saharan, but I know that he ran away from Denarius. That's about as much as I remember. I don't remember exactly where Denarius was housed, that's all. What about the Saharan natives?
What are things like
what are the people that are default there?
He made these things, fish wrapped in thin bread. Nice guy. Talk to him every morning. So one time I'm asking about his bad back, and I see he's nervous, trying to tell me something with his eyes. Next thing I know, his assistants draw knives and come at my team. The rebels
That's not fun.
forced him to poison my food.
Aw. What happened?
And then?
I'd seen how nervous he was, so I hadn't eaten anything. A couple of my guys.
Oh, Ripperoni.
We killed the rebels. I lost 2 men to the poison, another to knife wounds. My friend who made the fish wraps died with a knife in his
Oh.
throat. Close quarters fight. He was caught in the middle. That is what things are like for the natives of Saharan.
They get forced into aiding the rebels or not, and then dying if it fails. What about the Fog Warriors?
They were the worst of the rebels.
Because he was with some Kunari warriors that taught him some of their fighting moves and made him think about, yeah.
They were almost invisible in it. I'd be on patrol in the market square. The fog would roll in, and before I knew it, half my squad dead without a sound.
Yeah, because I do remember, I was actually very surprised that Fenris, like, had an understanding of, like, Kunari customs and stuff, and, like, talked to the Arashok in Dragon Age 2. I was like, wait, I don't remember this. I don't remember Fenris, like, knowing Kunari things. That was a surprise to me, and I had played the game before. I guess I just never brought him along for that mission. I was like, what do you mean? I had no idea. You sound impressed.
It almost sounds like you admire them.
They didn't use poison. They didn't hurt civilians, and they were damn good fighters.
I mean, that's fair.
You have to respect that. Plus, they hit the Vince as hard as they hit us. Hearing some terrified Magister scream, "My slaves! Where are my slaves?" in the fog always put a smile on my face.
Ripperoni, get erect.
Tell me about the Talvashov.
What about the Talvashov, eh?
Kunari can't handle the fighting in Saharan or lose faith in the Kuhns. They go rogue.
Hmm.
They flee into the wilderness and turn into bandits, attacking everyone.
Oh.
They're vicious, savage. You look at them and you can see why my people needed the Kuhn to stay civilized.
Then you... Well, no, he's not.
Isn't that what you did, though?
Well, not really.
Hey, when I burned out, I didn't go rogue. I reported in and went where the Ben Hasrath sent me.
True.
I'm doing my job, serving the Kuhn out here. I'm not some bandit. I am nothing like them.
Well, good to know. And he didn't even disapprove.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Well, we got information. I will say, because I think he said the next time we talk to him, we get to meet the Charger. So let's talk to him about this.
Are these nuts or seeds or whatever? They're good.
You wanted to get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, let's meet the Chargers. Let's meet the Chargers.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone.
It's party time.
How you doing, creme de la creme?
Creme de la creme.
Worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Creme isn't too bad. I like that it's creme de la creme. That's cream of the cream. The creme isn't too bad.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Kuhn.
They ever wear shirts under the Kuhn, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
If you need help binding... chisel something out of the overstuffed look. Wait, hang on. Wait, why pass a man? Are you woman? I don't think I want to ask those questions. I mean, like, no. I mean, why? Well, Creme is a man, not necessarily. I mean, I guess Creme is like male passing. But like asking that is just rude. When did you know? You know what? When did you? Well, do I want to ask that one? Because that one also seems kind of like eh. But that's also a common question. Fuck it, I'm gonna click that.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
Oof.
In Kunadar, Creme would be an Akunathak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
Oh.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Yay!
Your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, Creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish.
You just called her Dalish? That's it?
Crazy bunch of assholes. But they're mine.
Why do you only just call her Dalish? Why leave your clan Dalish? Why do you just call her Dalish? Does she not have a name? Do you not have a name?
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Oh.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Oh.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
Yeah, you're definitely not a mage.
Carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
That's very funny. I approve of her attempt at lying. Where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Fellow dwarf?
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape ray.
Oh!
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down
Ripperoni
enemy
on blowing up the
fortifications
shape
faster
ray.
than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Okay, you're a healer, Stitches?
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because
He's got
it's a
Buckley's.
poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Oh! He makes poultices and it's not a potion and he drinks the goddamn poultice. Can you imagine? Topical use only. Can you, like, that's the equivalent of, like, someone giving you aloe vera for, like, a sunburn and you going, delicious jello, and eating it. Like, you can technically eat it, but it's not going to work and it is not good for you to do so. Like, it is made of plant, but it's bad to consume. And it will not function correctly. Okay, and how did... Probably get some shiny locks, though? Maybe. I don't really know if aloe vera will give you shiny hair. I don't know what its other properties are, other than making your skin feel better after getting a really bad sunburn.
So, how'd you join the Chargers?
Killed some people.
Yeah, that's
Skinner
fair.
didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alien age.
Bull took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
She's good
This
with
is
that, I
actually
guess.
really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Marking her territory, she's just gonna piss on everything? Or like, I don't know, write her name, carve her name with a sword, a stick? Not like a stick, like a dagger. It will as a hair mask for 10 minutes. It will as a hair mask for 10 minutes before you go in the shower or to wash your hair. Really? Huh. Maybe not the kind that I have. Mine is actually like gel. I mean, maybe it will. I've never used it like that. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that with aloe vera. I know that it like helps with like cuts and stuff, like an actual plant. Like if you have an aloe vera plant and you like chop a little bit off of it and you use some of like the inside bit, like gushy stuff, juice, I guess. But like I think the kind that I have, I think is mostly just for sunburns. I mean, technically, I guess it could be used for hair if you really wanted. I feel like that would be weird, but you know, maybe it works. Natural aloe vera, straight from the plant, not the gel lotion they have for sunburn. Ah, okay. See, that's why I was like, I mean, maybe not the gel lotion for sunburn, but like aloe vera itself could. That'd be a lot of plant though, if to use it on hair. I mean, I guess it depends on how much hair you have. Like, I have a lot of hair, so like, my poor aloe vera plant would be like one entire stalk of it. I don't actually just like ripperoni. The poor thing. That would not work very well.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much.
He doesn't talk much, huh?
I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or a chieftain, something like that.
You just like to invent things. This is quite a group.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
That's true.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Yay!
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
That's fun. Time you'll need an entire giant leaf to cover your long hair that reaching past the small of your back. My hair isn't like that anymore, but it was that long for a bit. Every summer, basically, I'm just like, all right, time to chop off the mane. It's getting too fuzzy.
Pleasure as always, boss.
Tell me about the troops again.
I'd like to hear more about the Chargers.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks.
Yeah, when you stand out in a crowd.
I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could do better. The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we hit it off.
You just went bye-bye. What about Fisher? He just
I imagine
got
Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
Nice. You must have crazy stories.
What are the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one.
Yeah, I guess this one would probably be like the craziest one, huh?
Here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even went giant baiting once.
Giant baiting?
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is often some damn...
Why does he need a giant?
He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant. But no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Of course it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
Miss Sucky said you for 11 hours to the play. Oh no, that sucks. All right. I hope you have safe travels, Xenu. Good luck, and get some rest whenever you can, cause oof. Hopefully San Diego was a good time though. Other than that,
that was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, it's a great plan.
We had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slowed down.
Spiderweb's gross.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Did he though?
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay though. We still got paid.
Turned out the charm was a phony? Your group is diverse.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Other companies that didn't want a knife here or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
And tell me about Krem, because Krem told me about a story that you took an eye out.
The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard ass. He's good for that.
Special? Ooh. I don't want to click that button, but you hate Tevinter.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vints.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
That's fair. I don't want to click that one. Do I want to click that just for the dialogue? I want to see what this says. Because that's not accurate whatsoever.
You don't have any problems with him being
He's not a woman, though.
He's not.
Exactly.
Look, I've got horns, you only come up to my knee, and you can't dream.
That's true, I can't
We're
dream.
Probably not the best people to go around deciding
That's true.
what's normal. Krem's a good man. I don't give a nug's ass that it's a little harder for him to piss standing up.
Oh, yeah. That would be hard. Like, that would be hard to do. But based, Iron Bull.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Why are you standing on the chair? Do you just want to be taller? Like, what's happening?
Your worship?
Tell me about yourself.
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, met Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
Why do you pass? I mean, cause he wants to? How did you end up leaving? Like, how'd you get the hell out?
You said you left Tevinter when they discovered your secret.
Women are allowed to serve, but only in certain ranks and disciplines. I was up for promotion, but the healer I'd bribed to sign off on my physical had to tend to a sick magister. When the replacement healer saw what was or wasn't in my paths, he made threats.
Oh, no.
Slavery or death. So I knocked him out and ran.
That's valid. Passing is illegal?
It's against the law to pass as a man?
It's a crime to lie on an imperial application for service. Would have been a heavy fine or slavery. For 10 silvers, the healer said he'd tell the Tribune I was sick in the head. Some pity for the mad little girl.
Oh.
That was when I hit him. I'd served for a few years. I was good at hitting.
Yeah, smack him. How did you get away?
I'm surprised you escaped from the Tevinter Imperium so easily.
I don't think it was easy.
It's not like I lived in Minrathas. I was in Trevis, not far from the Navarran border.
Ah, so you're close enough to get
I
out.
was being chased as a deserter, not a runaway slave. Slave hunters only get paid for what they catch. They're efficient bastards.
Okay, let's ask this question, I guess.
Why did you decide to live as a man?
I didn't decide anything.
Yeah.
I've been like this my whole life.
Exactly.
My parents wanted me to marry up. They tried to find me a nice merchant's son. Every day, put on a dress, look into my father's shaving mirror, and just hate myself.
I guess Krem didn't want to sit in the chair, but just wanted comfort of standing on it instead. I mean, maybe Krem's just been sitting for too long, and Krem's like, I need to stand on something. Maybe Krem's getting a good lay of the bar. See who's around. Would you change with? I mean, maybe he would. Would he?
If you had the chance to use magic, would you change all the way?
Would you?
What? No. I don't want any magic like that within 10 yards of my body. I was younger. Everyone has silly dreams. In Tevinter, dreams like that get you killed. Bull helped me make a good life. Nice armor and a well-placed sock, and I'm happy.
Let's see. How does your family... I mean, obviously, his family did not approve.
How did your family react?
Considering that they wanted him to marry up, quote unquote.
She said if I didn't marry well, I was dooming the family to slavery. She was happy to take the money I set as a soldier, though. Not that it mattered in the end.
Nope.
Father. When I was little, he'd angle his mirror down so I could pretend to shave.
Aww.
He never said anything, but I think he knew.
Aww. What is Tevinter life like?
Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati. Citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery.
Yeah.
I joined the army after the imperial slaves drove him under.
How did they do that?
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project to prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Not nice, right?
Okay.
He had imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing.
Oh.
That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
No, he just made a sweatshop. Slave labor. Lovely.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery.
No.
He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
We'll talk later.
That's unfortunate. We love Krem, though. We love Krem. Krem is great. Let's go talk to Sarah, because I don't think I've talked to her yet. I haven't wanted to. Every time I talk to her, she gets pissy. She gets so mad. Alright. Alright, Sarah.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Cariphus. Right in the dangle bag.
You mean no? What do you mean no? Never mind? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Cariphus. Remind me not to get you mad.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot.
Oh, I know. I'm
here,
like, she just gets mad whenever I talk to her.
As long as there's a book for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I mean, that would have been funny. She just is, like, frustrated with the state of things in general. And she's, like, very, she's, I don't know how I would call her blunt. But, like, I don't know. Her personality just clashes. That'd stop a ball. We made important decisions, earwigs. That'll stop a ball. You know what? Sure. Yeah.
I don't know. You want to stop
We
the
gotta
party?
play along with it, because otherwise she'll
earwigs.
get pissed if I say anything else.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress.
That is a good lesson to go by.
Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Their mistakes made it worse.
It was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky.
That's true. It got fucked up originally.
If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
Okay. I'll tell them that. Hey, maybe don't be an idiot when you're in charge.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask.
Do you?
Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
I'm listening.
All right, let's see what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Yeah, to intimidation.
Easy, right?
That sounds great. What's in it for me?
What does the Inquisition get out of this?
Nobles think everyone is out to get them. So when your helmets march through, both sides will think the other's your ally. Both get scared, both make deals. Worst case, you get a little bump among the people just because they see you active. Can't promise anything, but something will happen.
Yeah, and that's how she works. Something will happen. She's not gonna tell me who told me about it.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny. Just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Who is asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them. It's their little people stuck in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
All right, we can do that.
All right,
that's fine.
I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I mean, yeah. Every little thing counts.
Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Of course he does. Aw, why does he keep wanting me to kick her out? Why did you really join me? What's thoughts on our progress?
Are things playing out the way you
I
expected?
don't know. She has a lot of
Sandra laid it
stuff in
out,
here.
right? You're the big hat.
Just realized
now.
that.
Gonna make everything the way it should be. The praying's nice, I suppose.
But she's just got like, look at all this.
Shite. Corypheus.
Coryphinus.
Corypheus.
Corypheus.
Sack Splash. I know his name. Doesn't deserve the respect of me saying it, does he?
No, he does not. Corn! Corfy! Any opinions on
What
our
do you think about
allies?
the people who have gathered?
Again, with your people. Right, which ones?
What'd you think about Solus?
What about Solus?
Solus. His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Yep. What about Cole? Since he's upstairs.
Cole?
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
Oh, come on! How about Iron Bull?
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about...
Oh, right,
things.
yes.
I mean, what do their women look like? Woof.
Blackwall?
Any thoughts about Warden
Did I
Blackwall?
have her talking about Blackwall?
Too good, right? I'd like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
She just wants them to be in normal ass clothes. Not just in armor at all times. Ow.
What's your opinion of Vivienne?
She's a bitch, but she knows. She better.
Okay, I think we already
We'll
talked
talk
to her
later.
about all the other ones.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Alright, that's it. Why did you translate sideways? I already clicked on that. Okay. Cole, do you have anything new? Anything new to say?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Yes, it would be. Did you like the masks? I agree. You know what? It would be easier.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
You've done odd
I
things?
hear you've been busy.
You burned turnips. Hoarding daggers. Left plums by the window.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Plums by the window. Plums by the window, huh? Whoa! Game actually just straight up crashed. Excuse me, guys, while I boot the game back up? Question mark? Uh-oh. Oh, did my main monitor just fucking... Hang on. Hold the phone. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. The game was made, you didn't continue the conversation with Cole. I mean, at least I saved before I talked to Cole, so we're not gonna lose that much. So it's fine. It's not gonna be that bad, at least. But you know, that's always like the saving grace. It's like, hey, it crashes right after you save, and you're like, oh, thank God. Can you imagine having to do all of what I just did again? This is why I have 100 million saves all the time, because I cannot trust anything, any program ever that I use on a daily basis. I cannot trust it to not crash. Let alone Dragon Age. Like, I can't get away with anything without it crashing on me. Like, it just every day. I don't think I go a single day without a singular program crashing on me. If I do, it's a goddamn miracle.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Anyway, did you like the masks? I'm gonna see if he likes that.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks.
Oh, no, I didn't want that. I just wanted to see what that said.
Those weren't their faces.
Okay, those were not their faces.
How do you know?
Because it's the mask they put on. I'm gonna go. I'm reloading just so I can have my original mention again. The one that I originally clicked.
The Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
Yes, I agree.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
Okay, and then we're gonna leave.
Probably.
And then go over here. I wanted to go up here in this direction. So I could see if I could find anything. I know that we can technically find the stuff that he leaves around. We just have to actually go find it. At least I think so, unless I tell him about it.
Could be better.
I don't know if calling him out does anything. Oops. Whee!
Well, let me know if you find one.
Find what? Is there anything actually over here? Wait.
Uncertain pause for home and call.
Hey, Meriden. Yeah, for Cole's like weird actions, do I have to talk to him about it first before I find them? Because I know you can find them.
Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
You're a bard?
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Or just an actual bard?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
How can you help? By spreading the word!
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Is it based on what you find? I thought it was based on your leveled skills. It's probably the leveled skills, but I know that there's a way to find it. Examine. What is this? Tavern notices archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Disappointed by your performance at the Halam Shiral Ball? Try dancing classes offered by Scout Harding. Watch the space for the sign-up sheet. A handwritten note below. I'm sorry, but this has been here forever. But I keep being sent the furthest corners of Thedas and haven't found the time.
Tell your quartermaster boss it was a special order.
Yes, sir.
Because I know that I tried talking to Cole about like the spidery one, but I don't. He got upset at me about it, and I couldn't deal. I couldn't do that to him. I was like, no, please don't be sad.
Stefan finally died.
Don't be sad, please.
Been in so much
Okay, where there's a quest in
He was
here.
out of his mind at the end. He smiled. Said he smelled his mother's turf.
What about you?
Oh, Bells, it's you.
Do you have a quest for me?
Sir Morris.
Oh, it's Morris, the guy who's doing the quartermaster.
It's arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
Where is Quartermaster Thren?
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
Taking a vacation.
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
What views? Halam Shiral comes to stir?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts.
What was the problem with the? Oh wait, yeah, no, I remember the previous one.
Were given, it might retie some.
I remember the quartermaster. Yeah.
I couldn't suggest how.
She didn't like the mages.
That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Are we well supplied?
How's it going?
Are we good?
Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
I should hope you do.
What makes you ideal for this position?
I mean, he likes his job. There's one.
My family has ties to several freehold militias, as well as cousins acting as officers in Ferelden and Orlais.
And your qualifications?
My family holds treaties with 3 new money Tevinter houses and a rare Orzuma contract.
That's your family's qualifications.
And your qualifications.
To be honest, your worship, that was my question. I am the nexus of a dozen threads tied by others, designed to cast the widest and most appealing resource net. But I will rise to the occasion. Skyhold will want for nothing. I swear it.
So he just knows people. That's his qualification. His qualifications is knowing people. Aha. A letter home. Father, no, I will not come home. I know what happened to Haven. I was there. I'm not afraid of death. If none of us are brave enough to stand, then all of us will fall. I'm your son. If you trust nothing else, trust me. The Inquisition is our hope. Did I not read this already? I think I already read that. I must have. You're gonna lurk. All right. Thank you for stopping by, Ember. Have a good one. See you in the next stream, whatever that may be, which is probably after the break. Yep. All right, Cassandra. Whoa, Cassandra wants to talk. Oh, there it is. There's Cassandra beating the shit out of Varric.
You're damned right I did.
Conniving little shit.
You kidnapped
His little
me.
shuffling
You interrogated me. What did you expect?
Oh, incredible. Nah, I'm staying out of this.
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
Man, I should
So
have
I just hand her
intervened.
over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawk. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
This is funny.
This would be funny if it also wasn't kind of sad.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawk, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave. If anyone could have saved Most Holy...
Then she would have died. Cassandra, back off. Oh. Nah, Cassandra, just back off. Varric's not at fault. You know what? Varric's not at fault. He was protecting Hawk. He was being interrogated. He was not about to, you know, out his best friend.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Exactly.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept her secret.
Well,
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unfair. That is not fair, Cassandra. You know what? Varric's earned his place. Varric has earned it.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
He has earned it. Cassandra, you need to be chill.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
I was not about to get in between them two and her throwing hands, but I will defend Varric.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You
Exactly.
people have done enough to her.
Yeah, Hawk's had enough.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand...
Cassandra, you couldn't have changed his mind.
I didn't explain why we needed Hawk.
You did not.
I'm such a fool.
What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor.
Hawk probably wouldn't have.
She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me.
Absolutely not.
But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself. It's like we're all fools, Cassandra.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Yeah, we're all fools in different ways. Yes, we're a band of fools.
Maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you.
Well, that probably would have happened anyways.
You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Anyway, I'm glad that we finally got to Cassandra throwing hands at Varric. Actually, I'm just gonna make a new save for that. Oh, there's another cutscene. God damn it. Okay.
Consider it, Lady Cassandra.
Oh, shit.
The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
Ooh.
And you think I could make them agree?
This is them talking about her being like a divine.
For one day, Mother Giselle.
Even Giselle is vying for it.
Your worship.
Oh, who do we want as the divine? Having fun?
The fun never ends in Skyhold Desert.
Are old dwarves such comedians?
Yes.
Or just you and Varric? I assume you've
just
heard
me and
that
Varric,
Leliana
honestly.
and I are both candidates to be the next divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
I mean, is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not
Liliana went into the Chantry.
Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy.
Yeah, you are kind of like adjacent. Ooh, why am I not a candidate? You know what? Fuck it, ask question.
Why am I not a candidate?
Because they don't know what you are, and they're frightened of you.
Can you imagine a dwarf as a divine? That'd be funny.
And tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
Ooh. Does either of these confirm her? Oh, I don't know if this actually confirms her to be to accept the divine or not. Who cares about the Chantry?
Why even consider it? Who cares about the Chantry?
I care.
Of course she cares. I didn't need to click that. Oh, is that just gonna end the conversation?
It was never meant to be like this.
Oh, we're just gonna walk outside?
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
You really feel that way?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes?
I mean, true.
In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
The Chantry has failed. So do better. Do better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs
But he doesn't like it.
Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Ooh, special. I like your determination. I can help you become divine. Oh, do we want her to become divine, though? And what of Liliana? And what would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
No, what would you change?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help.
Okay.
Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Vegas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Okay, and what of Liliana?
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinian knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos.
Yeah, Liliana would just like nuke it all and just start from the ground. I could flirt with her. I think. What if I'm gonna flirt with her because I don't want to click this one because I don't want to make a choice yet.
Your determination is admirable.
I do nothing that is not worth doing with all my heart.
She goes all in.
Attractive trait.
Did you just pause at that? Fuck. We have other concerns. Yeah, we have other concerns, I think.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
She disapproves. God damn it.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
That's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Ooh. Let's go talk to Liliana real quick. Because I have a feeling we need to talk to her about this. I might make... Do I want to make a poll in... Do I want to... Where are we going? Nope, this is... Does this go... Yes, this goes in the right direction, I think. Nope, this goes in the wrong direction. Vivian is over here and I don't want to talk to her right now. Is it this way? No. This is not the direction I want to go in. Where the hell is the tower? Is it over here? There it is. Okay. Hey, Solus. Bye, Solus. Up the stairs I go. I guess I could have fast traveled. I forgot about that. Let's see. Because, yeah, I want to chat with Liliana about this. Liliana, I need to have a talk with you.
Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
What do you want?
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know.
Who do we want?
Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
You could abandon ship.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
That would be bad.
No, we don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
So you don't want to talk about that, huh?
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment.
Rip.
I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected.
What do you mean he's not?
He's a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
What do you mean? Any updates, I guess?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I thought she was trying to work with Gaspard. Well connected?
You seem to know a great many people.
Yeah, I mean, she's traveled a lot.
And on occasion enemies. It's unavoidable.
You met the hero Ferelden.
You have a history with the warden who ended the blight, don't you?
She's always in my thoughts. Even when we're far apart.
It's 'cause you were lovers.
Of her own. When the Inquisition has no further need of me, I will join her. For good this time. I have lost enough.
Oh, my heart! Liliana! I'll not lose her as well. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. I love that. We love that. We love the reference, the fact that she's, you know, here. How did you know Hawk? Tell me about Morgan.
What do you know of Morgan?
She's changed. She used to be so disagreeable, cruel. She said things just to hurt people. Now the sharp edges have worn away. Perhaps it was Kieran. He seems so normal, like any other little boy. And so polite. Not that I was expecting anything else. I mean, never mind.
yeah, never mind. You know.
They say you spent some time in Lothering. Did you know the champion?
We spoke a few times. I seldom left the Chantry, and we never became more than casual acquaintances. I saw more of the Hog twins. Bethany in particular. She would spend time in meditation at the Chantry.
Oh,
and she
yeah.
seemed to like my stories. The other one, the young man, he was a little surly. I did encounter the champion again later in Kirkwall. Those were terrible
Because
times.
they were in Lothering. Why were they terrible?
Was this when the Chantry was destroyed?
No, it would be before that.
Later. But even then, the news coming out of Kirkwall was disheartening. There were some in Val Royeaux who wanted the Divine to declare an exalted march on Kirkwall. Justina sent me there to see if that could be avoided, to gather evidence to calm those agitating for war. I guess it didn't matter in the end.
Nope, didn't matter.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
So, yeah, Liliana would
Your open
change
support
everything.
for the mages likely earned you enemies.
Yeah, probably.
Our agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
Always looking to gain.
You're always looking for some way to benefit, aren't you?
It's what I'm here for. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Let's
Got
talk about
anything?
you.
Me?
Got any stories?
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
Tell me, what about you then?
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always talk later.
The perils of bard life. What is this? Happy to learn their friends are doing well. Schmooples, the second is still unhappy. Okay, I think I've read this one already. I didn't really get much of a discussion about the Divine here, so let me just save this real quick. I want to see if that... Is this before or after I talked to Cassandra? No, that was before I talked to Liliana. I want to see if I activate the cutscene with Mother Giselle. With Liliana. Wait, is this after? Okay, yeah. What's this about? La 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 la.
Now the Chantry band. The Chantry should provide faith.
Do better. Blah 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 blah.
It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one.
We have other concerns. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so it was this one. Okay, let's actually fast travel because I'm a fool and didn't fast travel before. Let's go. This is upstairs. Yeah, right here into the tower. Let's see if doing this activates the thing.
It's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture.
Okay, what do you want?
When Justinia restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
What if I put I'll help if I can?
Divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Yeah, that's the least of our problems. Okay. The same conversation. Let me just do Liliana's.
Knows nothing about the other wardens.
Well connected, blah blah blah.
Friends, and on occasion
Hero for all dead. I want to hear this gang. It's cute.
You have a history
it's cute.
with the warden who ended the blight, don't you?
She's always in my thoughts, even when we're far apart. My love is on
It's so cute.
When the Inquisition has no further need of me, I will join her.
Yeah, where the fuck is she? I'm so glad that she like mentions it. And I assume that they keep in contact, probably. At least a little bit. Okay, skippity-doo, we talked about Morgan already. Do you know Hawk? La la la, we already did this.
Encounter the champion again later in Curve.
Why were they terrible? Blah blah blah.
I guess it didn't matter in the end.
And how do you know Josephine actually?
Support for the mages likely if the most opposed can be identified.
Always looking to gain.
Regardless, I applaud you for
well connected. Blah 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 blah. Do you know how do you know Josephine actually?
Enemies. It's unavoidable.
You seem to know Josephine quite well.
How do you know Josie?
I met her a long time ago, but we didn't become good friends until years later. After the Blight, in fact. I'd just returned to Val Rayo, and she welcomed me back by throwing a diplomatic ball.
Oh, that's fun.
She was the Antivan ambassador at the time, you see. The ball was... alright. Too many politicians. At midnight, Josie and I left to find a real party.
A real party?
We've been friends ever since.
A real party?
What do you consider a real party?
It's not a real party until someone's small clothes are pinned to a chantry board.
Ha!
And that's all I'm saying about it.
They know how to party hardy.
We can continue this
That's funny.
Later. You know where I am. Did you need something?
Do I need anything? Do this one.
Me?
Yeah, got any stories? La la la, tell me what you passed, la la la.
After the Blight, the divine...
I should...
Cool, and then... Any updates?
Selena, once that is done, we will have a united...
Is there any other
updates?
updates?
That the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move.
Okay.
Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious. Our actions are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Is there any other updates?
I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything else?
Tegan has returned to Redcliffe Castle and resumed his duties as Lord.
Oh, good, good.
The people are returning, slowly but surely. Unfortunately, our show of support for the mages has angered many.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've nothing to report at the moment.
All right.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay, and that means we can go activate the Cassandra one. Go back down to the floor. I'll speed run through the through Cassandra's, because I just needed to know if like Mother Giselle did for both. Okay, la 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 la. Skippity doo, skippy skip, 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 skip. Having fun?
So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even...
Is that even possible?
Liliana and
why am I not a candidate?
I just don't know why they believe Liliana or I would be any better.
I mean, you'd be perfect.
I think you'd make an excellent divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats.
It would hide the pretty braid in your hair.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
Okay, I assume this is the same... Yeah, same one.
Provide faith.
Really feel that way.
But now my faith demands
so do better
else.
then.
That I... But he would never stay. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Okay, I like your determination. Gotta flirt. We'll have Liliana.
Liliana would cast it.
What would you change?
That is what I would change.
New Crusade. I don't know if she'd do a New Crusade. What option? Hang on. I need to make sure that... After Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts... Cassandra +5, maybe the Trencher Shan. Perhaps it needs a change. +1 to Cassandra -1. Make it a divine, make it an excellent divine. Can help you be divine? I don't want to know if I want to help her be divine. Divine should be aware of the following. The option to actually activate and trigger Liliana as a true candidate. It doesn't happen until after the person quest is complete. Person quest can actually take it very late in the game compared to her rivals. Take care when talking with Cassandra or Vivian. You ruin Liliana's chance very early in the game when talking to Vivian or Cassandra. Not to select an option that supports them as divine. Don't avoid it or even outright say that you don't support them. There is no war table operation to support Liliana's candidacy. Leave operations to support Viviana, Cassandra, open uncompleted until the end game. Choices with Liliana or person quest throughout the game. It will change her demeanor in the epilogue. That is a compassionate ending and a ruthless version. Make your conversation choices carefully and save often. While support operations add significant points, they do not need to be completed in order to make Cassandra or Vivian divine. Let me see. Interesting. Yeah, we're not gonna make an answer right now, so we have other concerns. We have other things to deal with. So we have other concerns.
We have more.
La 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 la. Okay. We had like a couple of approvals in there. I think that should be fine. Yeah. I'm just looking at what the approval system is. The candidates earn those points, but these are not indicated in any way to the player. Whoever accumulates the most points wins the election. If two candidates have the same number of points, Vivian has a priority over both Cassandra and Liliana. Liliana has priority over Cassandra. So, basically, Vivian's at the top for priority, then it's Liliana, then it's Cassandra. Okay. Interesting. You'd be perfect. Excellent divine. Oh. Let me. Oops, that's the console. Let me just load that back up because I probably shouldn't have like convinced that Cassandra would be perfect. Can I do this one? La la la. Go with my original one. Don't mind me. Just safe scumming the shit out of it. Woo!
So now the
is that possible? Blah blah blah.
Liliana and I were at least.
Why am I not a candidate?
I just don't know.
And then who cares about the chantry? Yeah, I know you don't care.
The
blah blah.
Should provide faith, but now
then do better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he.
Yeah.
It needs to change.
Special. We gotta flirt because then I negate my nonsense that I just did. What about Liliana?
Liliana would cast it.
What would you change? Just so that I have that.
Is what I would change.
We have other things to deal with at the moment.
We have more important things to worry about.
We have other things to do.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
That's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned.
So if Vivian is also want to be divine, I want to know what her stance is.
Now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
We just also haven't talked to Vivian at all. So we can go talk to Vivian. She would be on. That's Morrigan. We'll talk to Morrigan. You know what? Let's. Did I save already? Make another save. Let's go talk to Morrigan, shall we? Because we haven't done that. Yeah, let's go over here. Morrigan, where did you go? Morrigan, what's up? We get to meet Morrigan and Kieran.
You're the Inquisitor.
What's up? Hey, kid.
You're very short. Mother didn't say you were a dwarf.
I am indeed a dwarf.
You caught me, and I was trying so hard to be taller.
But you can't be taller. Not without the Titans.
The Titans?
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
No.
Of course not. Did you see what's on her hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Go on, I guess. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye.
My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
He's your son? He's your child.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way.
Which is great. Good job.
Most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Where is his father? Yeah, let's ask
Will
that.
his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor.
Yeah,
Your
that's
fortress
fair.
is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
Yeah. Reminder for everyone who did not watch my playthrough. Yeah, no, that's Alistair's play. That's Alistair's child. It's Alistair's. that is the son of Alistair. Although it was to, make sure that the hero Ferelden didn't die when defeating the archdemon. So, you must be proud.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world.
Yeah, you
His
made...
future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden.
You've made
until recently, this
better
place stood
decisions.
decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
You know about Skyhold?
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to find it.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best
because I know
to aid
you.
your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
That's very serious. That is very serious. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood.
There's
Yet
a lot
one
to
must
do that.
ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know?
Yeah,
What
that's
I
also
fear,
a
what
question.
all should fear is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed, 'tis that he actually may.
The question is not that believes he can do it, but like the fact that he might actually be able to do it. That's the problem.
Inquisitor.
Thoughts on the
Now that
Inquisition?
you've seen the Inquisition up close. What are your impressions?
'Tis
I always love her
remarkable
outfit.
What you have built. I will give you that. Leniana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as
Probably
I wonder
not.
what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I'm not sure what's next. Inquisition will continue. I'm not sure what's next.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions.
Yeah,
Beware
probably.
the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I mean, that's fair. What you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even
That's
the source
a solid
of your anchor.
thing.
If
Yeah,
I learn of its
probably.
origin, I may also
He did lift
learn
it
what
up and my hand
Corypheus now
hurt.
intends, as well as his weaknesses.
So, I mean, it's very likely. Could he become a god, though?
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world.
Yeah, they said fuck you
This
and they
time,
banished
perhaps he
him.
might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blight.
It's probably gonna be far worse.
Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
He thinks I'm a rival for
Corypheus
some reason.
says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That
Accidentally.
depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
Definitely not.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
What about his dragon?
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Yeah. Maybe it's just a dragon that he somehow controls, like he poisoned it with the blight.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
Yeah, no, she's staying here.
I've spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor.
She's done her time.
Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
She doesn't want to go outside. She's got to stay home. And A, keep after her child, and B, like, she's done her time exploring shit. She's done. We have little information. Yeah, we don't have a lot of information, do we? I appreciate your efforts. You know what? I appreciate your efforts.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks?
I mean, just a question.
I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh.
Yeah, you definitely did not mention the fact that you were with the hero of Ferelden. Yeah, you're an apostate. You were in the Fifth Blight?
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand.
Yes,
Indeed,
and then
I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. I wish things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais.
Yeah, and then you fucking left.
The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Why the Orlesian court, though?
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told,
very good.
Our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Yeah, okay, and then you're an apostate. What's this?
Could live so openly.
Yeah.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power.
That's fair. She's got her shit together.
I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Yes, it does. How about your child? How about your boy?
He's a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end.
But then you grew attached.
I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow.
No, you did not.
I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Aww.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Cute. Alright, I have some plants I think I need to grab. That's Embrium. I don't need to plant a new seed. I need Black Lotus. Is there any more? No, I need to expand. There's only those two pots. Hey, Mother Giselle.
Ah, Inquisitor.
Whoa,
you have
zoomed the
finally
fucking.
come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path.
Yes, indeed.
I pray you walk it safely.
Did you make me Inquisitor?
I remember our talk out there, before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all.
And I am not tied to anything, and perfectly not tied.
I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
It'll have to be.
If the power of the Inquisition isn't enough, we're all in a great deal of trouble.
We're all fucked.
Now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Is there anything else? Nah.
Farewell.
Maker go with you.
Nothing else that I feel like doing. What are... Yeah, you're here. These are... Can I plant a new seed? Do I have blood lotus in here? No. Blood lotus, blood lotus. There we go. Blood lotus. Hey, there we go. Nice. Does Morgan have anything else to say? Probably not.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Nope, bye.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Okay, let's go talk to Vivian, because she's also one of the people that are in line for being the divine, apparently. Supposedly. Let's go... Where is Vivian? Sarah, Einball. That's one of the quests there. Yeah, let's just go to the under... Nope. Is this the undercroft? Yeah, let's just go over here. Because we want... I think it's this door. The one we accidentally went through earlier. There's Vivian. Alright. Vivian, I gotta talk to you, because I haven't talked to you at all. What's up?
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
How delicate and what kind of situation?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Oh, is that all?
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Rip. Tell me about this wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great.
But I'm no ordinary hunter.
Would certainly be an equal to this monster.
What is the formula that you need?
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
What you doing?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter.
That is true. She still does have her other job.
That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me?
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion.
I mean, that's fair, but I like to have the details. Okay, but why do you want me to do it, though?
Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly.
So it's just not.
In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Okay, sure, I'll do it. Why not?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most
Slightly
grateful.
Approves.
I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
Cool. We will monster hunter this thing, and slicey dicey it up. Do you have anything else?
You acquitted yourself well enough in the game, my dear, and now you have the gratitude of an empire. Well done.
Lighting is not doing you any favors right now. Ugh. I want to see your face, my lady. As we talk. Okay, well, this is just gonna be how this is. I am not flirting with her. I do not wish to, I mean, because this one seems too forward. This is like committing to a romance, and I do not want to do that. Let's tell me about the circle? Question mark?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
What about the Templars?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the
circle. What's your opinion on the Templars?
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, but no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val Royal. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay.
What unpleasant elements could they have possibly kept at at bay that you couldn't?
Do you need something, my dear?
I don't know. What do you want? 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 What do you want about yourself, maybe?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
How to become a courtier?
I'm curious how a circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive.
Okay, so how did you get there?
Duke Bastien de Ghislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of enchanter to the imperial court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
Okay, so you married a duke? Did she marry a duke? Did you marry a duke?
Married to the Duke de Ghislaine?
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
You're the mistress. Got it. Why court?
What duties does a court enchanter have?
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Interesting. I mean, she's like official court enchanter, but like Morrigan was sort of like an unofficial, like arcane advisor, I guess.
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't know.
I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches.
Free Marches.
I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
Why did you transfer? Did I not ask this?
How a circle...
Yeah, okay, we don't do that. Okay, bye.
Court became vacant. I was able to secure it.
Is there anything else?
Something, darling?
Why does it say I want to help the circle? Tell me about our friends.
Thoughts about the others in the Inquisition?
Our dear Lord Dorian is very sure of himself, isn't he? Let's hope he doesn't get his confidence crushed.
No.
Do you need something, my dear?
Why would he have his confidence crushed, huh? Do I want to say help the circle? Nah, never mind. I don't know what that does. I don't want to trust that. Do you have... Ooh, I have a book. Vivienne's Alchemy Notes. A suitable replacement for the Prematus root must be derived, as the plant went extinct during the Second Blight. Dried red moss cut from a wandering hill has shown similar restorative effects. An emulsion of silverite and elfroot extract can counteract the fatal toxicity of red moss. The solution must be heated for exactly 75 minutes with magical flame. Mundane fires, regardless of fuel type, have not been found to burn at too low a temperature. The heart of the snowy wyvern must be added to at the last possible moment. The compound becomes unstable when exposed to light. Even if stored in perfect darkness, it is only viable for 3 days. It begins to degrade in potency in a matter of hours. An experimentation has shown that the age regression effect decreases steadily over time from the moment it is synthesized. By the second day, the results are almost too subtle to detect, and by the third, it is entirely useless. Oh, so she's making like a... anti-aging potion? Has shown that the age regression effect decreases. Yeah, and then it's also a poison. Suitable replacement for this solution must be heated for exactly this many minutes. Yeah, she's just making an anti-aging potion.
Can't make heads or tails of this. Age regression? Who is this potion for?
Just some courtier who wants to get rid of the wrinkles. That's basically it. Courtier does not want wrinklies. Okay, let's see. Who are you? Halcyon, we want to talk to you. Fiona, can I talk to you?
It doesn't surprise me you found the wardens mixed up in all this.
Yeah.
From first-hand experience, you should be wary anytime my old order is involved.
Yeah, why is that? You already did this. Everything is well? Everything good?
Everything is well with the mages?
There
Everything
have been
good?
a few scuffles with your Templars, But overall, it is going well.
Okay, you were a Grey Warden.
Once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor.
Yeah, you
Normally,
were.
one is part of the Order until death. But long ago, I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They
It's really
tried
weird.
to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
And that, yeah, that didn't bother you.
Sound happy. Becoming a
anyway.
It also made me unique in the Circle.
I'm just gonna carry on. We already did this conversation. Hey, Dorian. Ooh, you have a cutscene. What's up, Dorian?
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He
Is
went
he doing
to the
okay?
Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed.
I'm sure that went well.
No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead.
Yeah.
The blight caught up with him.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
Yeah, but he was a friend, though.
His death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were you two involved? Were you guys
Felix
friends?
and I? What an odd question. No. I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not
Well,
that
you
I'd been
didn't
proper my
seduce
whole
him.
life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us.
Maybe, I
With
don't
him
know.
around,
Maybe you guys had a
new
good
things
friendship
could be
going.
better.
I don't know. What about yourself, man?
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as good.
Yeah, there we go.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Okay, that was an interesting conversation. I don't know if that was
Marvelous
good.
business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image.
Yes,
All
definitely.
this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
I think that'd be funny.
That's something you'd like to do more often, then.
Watch as you twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter.
Yeah, it wouldn't work too well over there now, I don't think.
Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Tell me about
You
Alexius.
said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he...
Yeah, and then he just went off the deep end, huh?
trying.
Yeah.
Why did he give up?
Yeah,
On a
why?
journey to Hossberg,
Oh,
raid
oh
killed his wife
no. Right. Yeah, no, that would definitely, you know, dampen your
Alexius was
mood
convinced he could
there.
have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I
Rip.
helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That
It must
sucks.
have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later,
Yeah.
I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Yes. Did you miss him?
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
Well, I mean, now he's doing research for us, so.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
You know, I like that he says that, because that's just, it's not like I would miss you, it's just I would notice that you're gone. The folly of General Not Sheraton, 4. So it was that victory was absolute and cheers were raised for General Not Sheraton. And so buoyed by respect and admiration, Not Sheraton stood proud and removed the mask to state her true name. For had they not accepted her? Had they not thrived by her leadership? Had they not become comrades, despite station and masks and nonsense of protocol? And the answer was swift and bewildering, for they had not. And swiftly she was bundled away, amid calls of imposter and spy, and other terms she could not know, for she still did not know Orlais. Oof. Do you have anything?
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Oh?
Here it is.
How
what
you
is
doing?
your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Okay.
As you were.
Cool.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Let me turn in some research. I'm sure I have a lot of shit in my pockets. Alright. Hey, Solus. How's it going? We're just gonna talk to all the companions at this point.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Okay, glad you liked it. You've seen this before?
You miss court intrigue.
Ah, god damn it.
And always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize
Briala's fate a problem.
Am I sensing concern over how we dealt with Briala?
No. Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry.
Hang on.
I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who then?
Who do you have
Hang
much
on,
in common?
hang on. We're just loading because I didn't like how that was going. I didn't like that conversation. I'm safe scumming. I don't care. All right, and where the fuck did he go? Come back here. Get in the light so I can see you better. Thank you. There you go. Now I can see you, because otherwise, stream can't even see you.
Thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Glad you liked it.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political
Glad you had a good time.
Broken promises, half-truths. It is a palace full of motivation, and motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally.
Should be.
Especially after helping her
I hope so.
Briala.
Is Briala's afraid of problem? I'm not sorry about Briala. I mean, I'm sorry about Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of...
Oh, it's literally just the same one.
Because we're both elves. I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Okay. Who then? Who do you have more in common with?
Do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question.
Yeah, who are they?
I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
You really think so?
So you don't have anything in common with elves, but you admire her for fighting for them.
I admire many people whose interests I do not share. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Yeah, that's understandable. Hey, I want to talk to you more. Do you have more words? That was, you know what? That was, I don't know. That was incredible. You're not sure if I
never done anything like that before. Do you regularly talk to people in dreams?
No.
Yeah, probably.
Consider that one more rule you have effortlessly broken in your rise to power. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is
apparently I've never dreamed before. I mean, I wouldn't have.
Awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Yeah, how the fuck did I do that? Tell me about the elves. Let me, you know what? I'm doing this.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has...
I don't really care for her opinions. You don't seem to like her.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that.
She absolutely would.
Perhaps in truth, I envy her.
Why?
She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about ancient elves.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
What else? What else you got? What do you got?
What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories.
What else do you know? You've studied it, definitely.
Imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aerovels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
For whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
You sound so sad about it. I wonder why.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic
yes
is
and
magic,
no.
just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition.
It's more superstitious than it is, like, taboo.
When elves were immortal.
Interesting. Was immortality due to magic?
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony.
Interesting.
Beautiful.
And about blood magic,
you said that
though.
the censure against blood magic was a superstition?
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Devinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
That's true. You know what? Do we care about blood magic? Blood magic is not inherently evil. It's just not. It's just not great. It, you know, it's just, you know, how it's used, you know? Do we mind the blood magic? I don't think the blood magic is evil, though. That's the thing. It's just not good, and the results of it are definitely not worth the risk at all, ever, and usually it causes more problems than it's worth. But is he gonna care that I say blood magic is evil? He's probably not gonna, like... The point is that he says magic is magic. And again, it only matters how it's used, and it's not evil. So we're gonna say...
I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Yeah, it is a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it.
Exactly.
While in Tevinter, magisters compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check.
Yeah, pretty much.
Succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
Yep. All right. How about the Dalish? Do you know anything about the Dalish? Probably not.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
Yeah, and what about city elves, though?
Elves living in human cities.
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
Yeah, they don't really do much for elven-wise, otherwise they'd get shunned. Oh, and I got another cutscene. Lovely. What's this cutscene about? What's up, Egghead? You don't like this tea? Why did you make it then? Why is this I hate so bald and shiny.
It is tea. I detest this stuff.
Why are you drinking
but
it?
This morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
Yeah, really, you?
But you don't need anything from anyone. You're known for that.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
How did you hear the cry?
When your friend was captured, how did he...
It? It's a
my
spirit.
friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Okay, why would they summon it?
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
Oof. Why didn't it want in?
I thought spirits wanted to find their way into this world.
Some do, certainly. Just as many Orlesian peasants wish they could journey to exotic Rivain. But not everyone wants to go to Rivain. My friend is an explorer, seeking lost wisdom and reflecting it. It would happily discuss philosophy with you, but it had no wish to come here physically.
It just wants to look through the window. It's window shopping. It's window shopping for wisdom. It's like, I just want to look. I don't want to go in the store. Yeah, sure, I'll help.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Fantastic. We got a lot of companion quests. Let's see, who haven't we talked to? Because there's a few people that probably haven't gotten companion quests. There's somebody literally at this door. Mother Giselle. Oh, goodness me. All right, hang on.
If you've a moment.
Hey, Mother Giselle. What's up?
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me.
Yeah?
I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
Dorian? Bad news?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them.
Oh.
But this is another matter.
That's not what I meant.
I have been in contact with his family.
Ugh, hang on. I need to load because I didn't want to imply that I didn't like Dorian. I don't like that vibe. Alright, what do you want?
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you.
I'm so far away, I'm like 10 feet away.
I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
You don't like him, do you?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance.
It might be important.
House Pavas out of Carinus. Are
Carinus?
you familiar with them?
We've never met.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know.
Why would you contact his family?
Situation.
Why would you do that?
Sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid.
I don't like that.
They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him.
That sounds like a bad idea.
It's the only way he'll come.
That sounds like a bad idea.
On good terms with the young man. I'd hoped.
I'm not gonna trick him. This is legitimate.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
The secrecy is a little whack.
What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori?
Uh-huh.
Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Okay, but what kind of quote-unquote meeting? What's the purpose?
Meeting do they have
what
in
kind
mind?
of purpose is this?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here.
Then they can send him
away from
mail.
Skyward, but not in Tevinter. You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
And if he doesn't agree?
What happens if Dorian doesn't agree?
Hopefully that will be the end of it. If not, Well, that's why you should be there.
Okay. Why would they contact
Why would his
you,
family
though?
contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not.
What do they know? How do they know you?
But they know what I represent.
Okay, fine.
These
Your
are
chantry,
parents
they get
concerned
it.
about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would.
I don't know. I don't trust like that.
Myself, but he does not care for me. Thus, I come to you. If
Yeah, I'm not tricking Dorian for this.
We must try.
They don't want to tell him?
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
Yeah.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause.
Uh-huh.
They are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue.
Mm.
There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But
I don't like that.
Does it not lead to a greater kindness if there is potential for reconciliation?
I'm not gonna trick him.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
It behooves us. Official looking letter. Your Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would be too proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. And there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end. Graciously yours, Magister Halward of House Pavis. I need to go talk to Dorian because I'm not gonna trick him.
Well, how about that?
What do you mean? What's complete?
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Can you interpret the meaning?
You have insight into the stories
I don't know if I have any more.
Supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who
God
better,
damn it.
right? A good dwarven perspective.
All right, bye.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Let's see. Let's go back into here. Oh, I guess I could just go up and fast travel, but I'm not doing that, I guess. All right, hang on. We gotta save. We're gonna talk to Dorian because I don't trust that. Hey, Dorian.
I'm told you have Alexius researching magic for you. Research
Yes.
is always what made him happiest. Perhaps I'll even go talk to him eventually.
Eventually, yeah, go for it.
If he suggests altering time as a way to solve all your problems, give it a pass.
Your father sent a letter. Ooh, yeah, I'm telling you about a father.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty
No.
letter? A humorous proposal
It's
from
not.
some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
To talk, apparently.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical.
Look, I think we should go just to prove that it's a
henchman,
thing.
hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Would he do that, though?
You think your father would actually do that?
No. Although I wouldn't put it past him.
He doesn't think, but he's
Let's
like, I
go.
don't trust like
Let's
that.
meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not,
Yeah, sure.
I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
What is what's the problem?
There seems to be bad blood between you
You
and your
good?
family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for
So are
theirs.
they blood mages?
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
I don't know. You should talk to him. Just see what
I
happens.
think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
Okay, fine.
That was was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair enough. Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed.
Probably a lot.
We'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. If you don't like it, just leave. Who cares? Did you have anything else I can talk to you about?
Can't believe my father's gall. Of course, he couldn't come here to Skyhold.
Nope.
No, that would be too much. But contacting some southern cleric on the sly, much wiser.
Yeah,
If
definitely.
This is some Venatori connivance, I will be utterly disappointed.
I should go.
Try not to die. I would notice you were gone.
Doop-a-doo. Oh, wait. I want to see if there's any more dialogue.
Questions.
Nope. Bye.
I should go.
As you wish.
Whee! Let's jump off here. Ow, my ankles. Do you have anything else you can say? Tell me about your journeys. Do you have anything good?
About what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about old memories. You got anything about that?
Memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang the soldiers' hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered. Though their cause was all but hopeless, they sang songs that made the spirits weep.
Okay, what about spirits then?
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence.
Okay.
With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts.
Aww.
Who would return their love with gentle kindness.
That's cute.
The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
That's adorable, though. What about old ruins?
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Pompeii.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's just outside. Let's go this way. I think this is Cullen's room. I think there should be... I'm just gonna do that. Hey, Cullen actually is at his desk for once. What's up, Cullen?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters.
Yay.
Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you
of course
know
he would.
Samson?
He was a Templar in
camera?
Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
That takes care of Samson. Yeah, it's
Samson's armor was glowing with the stuff. He'll go mad soon enough.
He seemed clear-eyed at Haven. Even so, the deluded commander is no less worrisome.
It is worrisome.
Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
That's good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
That's
We'll
preferable.
need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined.
It's probably the same tag that we found him.
Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
All right, cool. We need to find those. Any other? There's definitely more. What's up, Cullen?
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
You can tell me anything.
Whatever
Go for it.
it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well.
Is this where
cut
you're...
off suffer. Some go mad, others die.
Okay. How you
We
doing?
have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Yeah, okay, how you doing?
When I joined the Inquisition, it's been months now.
You good? But why?
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it.
Are you okay?
I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you okay?
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Okay, yeah, I respect your decision.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
That's fair. Also, oof, my dude. Confessions of a lyrium addict. Jeez.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. Gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
That's how you play the game. I know what you mean.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. Celine and Gaspard rule a country. The divine influences half a continent.
Tell me more about Samson. What the hell is up with him?
Seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared courses.
Oh, no.
He seemed a decent man at first.
At first.
Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets.
Yes, he did.
He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why would he serve Corypheus, though?
Join Corypheus.
He had a chronic lyrium addiction.
Yes, he did.
Every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
Probably. I almost pity him, honestly. Like, he just kind of got in a shitty situation.
Had a miserable life.
The Order expelled him, but he had choices. He could have found another path.
He could have.
I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with red lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him. At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Nope. I do not. How about our colleagues?
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
Let's see Liliana.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her. I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate.
Okay.
Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly.
Okay, but what of
Liliana
Josephine?
is just as responsible for its formation.
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with no.
Okay,
but I enjoy working with her.
What about the soldiers?
I'm glad we were able to secure the Orlesians as allies.
Okay.
I've received word from the Imperial Army. They are ready to march with the Inquisition when called upon.
All right, cool. Bye-bye.
Let you get back to work.
Time to leave. Oh wait, was there anything else? Nope, that's just the ladder. Did you have anything? Did I actually have anything else?
Service.
No, I don't want to become a Templar.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I actually do need to check out the specializations. That would kind of be useful to know. Okay, so who have we not talked to yet? Let's see here. We've talked to Vivian, we've talked to Varric, we've talked to Dorian, Solus, and Liliana, we've talked to Cullen, Morrigan. We haven't talked to Josephine. We've talked to Cole and Iron Bull and Sarah and Cassandra. We haven't talked to Blackwall, actually. So let's poke over at Blackwall, since there's a fast travel right next to him. Because, yeah, we haven't seen him. Oh, there's Master Dennett. Let's talk to Master Dennett real quick.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are the horses doing?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
How's your family doing over at the farm then?
Elena's minding the farms. Sienna's still running her full races. Wouldn't be fair to drag them up here. I miss them. But someone has to save the world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
make her be with you.
The stables! Okay, what kind of mount do I want? These are all just like all the different kinds of horses. We got the Inquisition barded charger. This one's fun. What does this one look like?
Finally, a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
Yeah, we forgot about the Ferelden fucking horses. Oh, we don't have any of those. Hunter Dracolisk and a Mountain Dracolisk. What do the Dracolisks look like?
Inquisition?
That thing looks freaky. What is that? That's terrifying. A heart. Oh, these are the deer. So we've got a classic red heart, Brazilian, Surefoot, these one, this one, and then like a greater frostback one. I've got the exotic ones, which are all unknown except for a bog unicorn, an Avar warnug, and then an oathbound steed. This thing looks terrifying. Look at this thing. Scary. I think the last time I liked the warnug because it just looked cute.
That'll do fine.
Look at it's so cute looking. It's, I don't know. Oh, except for its hands. Its hands are freaky. I don't like that actually. Why does it have that many hands? Wait.
Inquisition?
Damn it. I wanted to see the idle animation. Okay, give it a second. It'll like rear up on its legs. Where's your feet? Okay, it does that, and then whoop, up. Yeah, that's horrifying. Ferelden horse. Enderfell courser. I'll do this one. This one's fun. Nice and armored. All right, Blackwall, we gotta talk. Nice carving.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. You were quite the outlaw, I hear. The Carter. You must have some past.
Don't think less of me. How do you know? Fuck it. Flirt time.
Tell me you don't think less of me for it.
I don't. Whoever you were doesn't matter to me, and it shouldn't matter to you. The woman I see now is a remarkable person. I'm honored to be here. You are who you choose to follow.
Okay.
Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Wise words.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney.
Grand Tourney? That's pretty fancy.
Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Grand Tourney?
What is this Grand Tourney?
Yeah, what the hell were you in a Grand Tourney for?
The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches.
Nope.
It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
What happened?
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took
so 2v everyone.
The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Why'd he help you out?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
Or he just wanted to.
Squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him.
And you didn't take it?
And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. My life would have been very different if I'd followed him. I regret that. But now I believe I made the right decision after all.
Because of me? I like the flirt options. Oh god, that's funny.
If your life had been different, we wouldn't have met.
Nothing escapes your notice. Our paths may never have crossed.
Why don't I get enough romance options with Iron Ball?
Life. Not with you in it.
Anyway, he slightly approves.
I hope you can forgive me for pushing you away.
I understand.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
But I can't just ask you to trust my reasons blindly. I owe you an explanation for what I did. But not here.
We'll go in as soon as possible.
If it's important to you, then it's important to me.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's talking about.
The war in Orlais has
I kind of do.
Many lives. I pray that it's over for good.
Are the wardens being corrupted?
Eric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus
corruption, the worst kind of corruption.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
How's your state of mind? Yeah, how are you doing?
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Okay, let's talk about us. I'm not doing that. Thoughts on the Inquisition? Sure, tell me about the Wardens, though,
Let's talk
actually.
About the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Ah, the Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
Okay, how do you kill an archdemon? Do you know?
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
It can't be that simple.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords.
He's lying. I don't think I'm soft-locked into Blackwall.
Sword. Look,
there's no way that I accidentally soft-locked myself into Blackwall again.
Where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed.
I don't know what option I would have clicked that would have soft-locked myself into romancing Blackwall. Booker, can you look? Can you find out if I did?
He has no sway over me.
See if you can break up with him. Okay, hang on.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Hang on. I don't know what option I would have fucking clicked. Hang on.
I am here.
Okay, let's talk about us.
We need to discuss our relationship.
Oh no.
Something the matter.
Oh no, I did soft lock myself into what? How did I do that? Which button was it? First conversation when you got to Skyhold does it? Which one? I don't remember this. I clicked the funny flirt option every goddamn time. Has no indication. You fundamentals in the sun. Fuck. All right, I'm breaking up with Blackwall.
I don't know if you and me together is a good idea.
Probably isn't. Would just be too complicated in the end. Let's say no more of this.
Cool, thanks. Good job. I can't believe I soft-locked myself into romancing Blackwall. Oh my god, hang on.
It looks like
but I can flirt with everybody else. Okay, hold. I gotta go check on Iron Ball because what the fuck? I can't believe. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, hold. I'm so mad. Can I flirt with you now?
Girls are frisky.
Ah!
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Did I fuck it up? There's gotta be ways. Did I soft lock myself out of romancing Iron Bull? There's gotta be a way to recover this. God damn it. Blackwall, why is your romance get me every goddamn time. Why is there always an accident? Why is there always a ninja mets? Why is there always a ninja mets? I hate this. I cannot believe. Hang on. Romance, Iron Bull. Hang on. I need to find out. I think you need to Bull's personal quest before it triggers. Thank God. Okay. Good. What does he have a personal quest? Do I even have a personal quest for him? Hang on. No, the inner circle. I don't think Blackwall. This is yours, Venatori, Sarah, Solus, Varric, Vivian, Samson, which is Cullen. I don't have Bull's personal quest. Maybe I just don't have enough friendship points with him? Let me just I want to look and see how to romance. Can be gained by agreeing with him about dragons and drinking. Oh wait, hang on. Take him along on battles. Fighting groups of Venatori enemies will grant slight approval, so keep him in your party in areas heavy with Venatori to earn you fair amount of approval quickly. After killing a high dragon, a cutscene will occur after you return to Skyhold, where the Inquisitor can have a few drinks without a celebration. Approval can be gained there by agreeing with him about dragons and drinking when he prompts you to. Furthermore, killing high dragons with him in an active party gains great approval. Okay, basically specific events. Okay, romance. And the Inquisitor's relationship with Bull begins as a physical one instead of romantic one after having flirted with Iron Bull enough and completed his personal quest involving possible Kunari alliance. Gotta go dragon slaying with the Bay. Yeah, apparently. There is one that we can technically try and fight in Crestwood that's like level 12, technically, so we might be able to do that one. Speaking with him, we'll cut a cutscene where the Inquisitor walks in the corner. Okay. I don't know if I have that. Like, I don't know if I have him at enough friendship points because I don't have his personal quest. Where's your personal quest? Any high dragon with him in the party. Okay. Where's your what is the person quest? Where are you? Where's your personal quest? Demands of the Cune. That's what the Inquisitor must accompany the Iron Bull on his charges and meeting ancients of the Storm Coast. Is that where it is? Oh wait. Nope, not there. Maybe. After 35, approval is required to trigger the scene. Speaking with Iron Bull. Next time we speak with Iron Bull, question will trigger. The quest will trigger. Traveling to the coast may cause unintentional failure of the Sutherland and Company missing. Okay. Huh. See notes. So there's a thing that we might accidentally do. If the quest commanders of the Kuhn and the Sunland Company are both currently active, it is recommended to not have an Iron Bolt in the active party when traveling to the coast, as demands of the Kuhn will trigger as soon as the party enters the area. If this occurs, Sunland Company missing can no longer be triggered when searching the completed quest section of the journal under the coast, or where the quest is no longer available. What is this one then? Unlocked by completing the War Table Southern Company missing. But where the fuck? Okay, wait. So I don't have this yet. Speak with him, then have a drink with him and his chargers inside the Herald's Rest after relocating. We have that. The next time I speak with him, it will trigger. Okay, so I don't have 35 approvals. So I think I probably do have to, like, bring him along to some places. So we might have to just go and do stuff. I haven't brought him along in a little bit, I think. So might have to do that. Let me go chuck a bunch of shit into my pockets. Oh, I'm still wearing this? Ugh. Get me out of my fancy armor. Is this one? This one's not any better. Okay, that's all garbage. Let's see. Do I have any better weapons? Nope, that's the best one. We hate those. We don't need that. Those are garbage. I don't think anyone needs these. Blackwall, I don't think you need that. Nope, this is better. And Cassandra definitely has like a better blade, so we don't need those. I'm just gonna start selling shit. Close enough. Yeah, I can't believe that I guess I'm not like friendship enough with them to get the quest thing, so probably gonna have to do that. Oops. Oh yeah, get rid of these, get rid of that. I probably didn't need to, can I buy back what I just sold you? I want to check to make sure that that shield's actually not what I want. Alright, that one's pretty good, but I don't want a Ferelden shield tower because it looks dumb. Do you want this? Magic defense or 6 cunning. It still gives you the same amount of front defense. I mean, it's got a better armor rating. That doesn't give you magic defense, so... Don't really need it. Blackwall, do you need this? You literally have it. Okay. We can just sell it then. Do I need that? No, I don't think anyone's gonna have that. We don't want this, I don't think. Oh. How do these look stack? Nope. Longbow for... Where are you? Sarah. No. This is literally what she has. Okay. And then Silent Jenny. I think that's what she wants. Yeah, that's what she needs. Dorian, how about... this is a fire staff. That would be for Vivian. It's the same goddamn thing. Be gone with you. What's that one? Rare dual blade dagger. Oh, do you need this one? Not really. Which lightning staff? That looks like garbage. Darkspawn Alpha Great Axe? Ooh. Iron Ball, do you want this one? But it doesn't have a lot of... Got a lot more AoE damage. Thunder on hit. But you're not level 13. Do we have better armor for you? Yeah, actually. If I can get him to wear it. Let me give this to Sarah first, though. Load up. Masterwork, longbow grip. Okay, this is ornate. Ah, fuck. You're not high enough level. Iron Bolt, can I give you better armor? Yes I can. But to level 16. I mean, I guess this is reinforced Vanguard armor. +2 melee defense. This one gives you more constitution and higher armor, but less melee defense, range defense. I mean, it also takes away your maximum stamina. Although I think that's actually the Great Bear Sigil, so I think we should probably... We're probably able to do that. Unfortunately, I can't give that, so we're just gonna give Iron Bowl normal clothes. I think this weapon is still pretty sick, so... Cassandra, can I give you better... I don't think I can give you a better weapon. Nope. Armor. Yeah, but you're not level 16. This one is also not as good, so it does not matter. Sarah, can I give you any better armor? No. Orlesian army armor. That looks gross. It does give you 6 cunning, though. I mean, not really. I don't want to do that because it looks ugly. This is the same thing, so it doesn't matter. Black wall. Vanguard army. Why is it green? Heavy or legion? Ugh. Because you have the defender mail. I'm just gonna give you that one. It's green, but whatever. And then you... I'm not doing that. I'm not giving you Orlesian. I'm not gonna torture my poor characters with Orlesian battle armor. It's like, ugh. I'd rather you just wear this apprentice armor instead. It's ugly. Griffin robes. This is fine. Formal attire. You can't even wear the battle armor. Oh, it's human trained only. Varric, can you wear any of these? Nope. Alright, that's fine. And it looks like Josie's ready to go.
Tell me how Corypheus can do all those things.
Ah, la 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 la. Time to... I'm just gonna fast travel into here because I don't care. Alright, the last person that we need to talk to, that we haven't talked to yet, is Josie! And then we'll go into the war table. Yes.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding.
Ah.
There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port.
Really? A duel over that?
I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
At least they weren't bored.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royal, no doubt.
Oh, absolutely.
The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing. So few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance.
Yeah, well, they got a little bit sloppy now, didn't they?
Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
It was very exciting.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have
It was an exciting time. Did I like it? Debatable.
Show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
What? No.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
I have not talked to her in a while.
It's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation.
Nope,
How
sorry.
prejudiced of me.
You know, maybe it was holy. Anchor's magic, not holy. I mean, It might be the Maker's Well. Dang, this magic. She probably doesn't like that.
More special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus.
Yes, I did.
Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
I'll cope. It feels strange. It feels a little funny.
It's not pain. It's more like my nerves go on fire.
That sounds like pain.
Most unpleasant. What may I do for you?
What are your duties? What you doing?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries and cement alliances with them.
That's what I've been trying to get you to do on the war table.
Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
So you're a rep.
Then
yes.
you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles?
Vital decisions are yours, Inquisitor, but someone must foster goodwill on your behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
Are we that controversial? Yep.
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Very.
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to.
I like that she's got a very comfortable chair in here.
Offers are made in just the right fashion. I intend to see that they are.
Do you got anything new to report about?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
How about our guests?
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Marquise
Avoid.
is here, but Her Grace sent her apologies for missing dinner. Allergies, I'm afraid.
Allergies to what?
Wheat,
to
eggs,
food,
honey, meat, most fish, some poultry, and even peppers.
God, that's such a mood, though. Oh my God!
What does the Marquise subsist on?
Spite, according to her siblings. As the Marquise had the fortune to be firstborn of her family. Try to avoid invitations to any of their luncheons.
I'm sure it's fine. They didn't say anything about potatoes. Maybe they could eat that.
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently.
What about the allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Let's talk about the mages. How are we doing? Oh, okay. How about Dorian? How you
must
doing?
Have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Okay, bye.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I just wanted everything else. I didn't want all of it. All right, let's go to the war table, because surely there's everything else that needs to be done. And then maybe we'll unlock some quests to do in a while. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. Okay, so this one's ready. Alliances, getting things moving. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Tybalts. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Alliances, forging a way forward. Sigil of the Gamordan Stormrider. And then we have these ones over here. This one's still going? It's still got 40 minutes? Are you kidding me? No! Alright. A letter has arrived at Skyhold, addressed to nobody. No one saw the courier who brought it. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. The letter is unsigned except for a wax seal depicting 6 crossed swords. Terrifying. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o! Hard in Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. Copies of this, of Hard in Hightown in, Hard in Hightown 3, the repunchionings sit side by side on the table along with a note. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered, locked... Guys.
If my agents find
Guys, I'm reading.
You will be the first to know.
Guys, anyway. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Dunnan. Obviously, object of plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a penny dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seem random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Someone got in and out of Skyhold without being seen. The cipher in the book might lead us to them. We should follow up the murder investigation. The book is just a work of fiction. Nah. But he's busy for the next 40 minutes. So... I mean, do we want to do that one? I don't know about that. Let's see. What's the other ones here? Note careful writing from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I'd have tried to stop them, but they have swords and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. If we have the location, just eliminate them. Put the boy out to work elsewhere. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It is a minor threat. Okay, this one's like 39 minutes. We can put him to work elsewhere, I guess. It is a minor threat. I don't know. It seems to be like, I don't know. It might not be good. Bandits stalking the patrols. They're the usual kind. Yeah, I don't know about that. If they're stalking the patrols, it seems a little sus. So I'm just gonna leave this one for later. Continue predecessor's work. Neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate parties. Request. An assortment of flora from southern Ferelden and eastern Orlais, including several uncommon varieties, set as tasks. See attached list. Okay, so this is Manave. Okay, this is just a bunch of things. So that's 39 minutes. I want to see if I can find something that's really long. So like this one definitely is long one. I don't want to wait 40 minutes for Cullen to deal with these things. Negotiate a deal for weapons plans. Ooh, this is long as shit, no matter what. First, I became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Anderfells. Once we were introduced through my extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a nobleman from Voldorma, who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do, Sir Morris Quartermaster? The Inquisition's need is greater. Leave this to me. I will have this nobleman persuaded. I could attempt to find a compromise. Knowledge can be shared, after all. I'm sure the nobleman will be reasonable. I don't know about that. I think Liliana's is better, because it's fucking long as shit. But let's see. Oh my god, why? It's so long. Send in agents to evacuate the college and be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Situation, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do this one for Liliana, and then I guess I will just have Josephine talk to the nobleman and, like, you know, share some shit. Because this one's way longer, and Liliana is the only one, meanwhile, like, he is. So, like, send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. Which ended the outbreak of the Major Rebellion was philosophical, and now it mostly abandoned. It has become home to a number of mage refugees. It has drawn the ire of the local citizens, and the mob are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with the Duke doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venator agents are behind it. Let me see. We go war table circle of Magi. Oh my god, can I type, please? I just want to see. Or the College of Magi. I just want to see. Uh-huh. This is just vibes. This is basically just vibes. Doesn't matter any. Okay, let's technically exchange of cyber favors. Duke Sandra eventually agreed. Make a tour of the college and ensures the refugees are most grateful. We're present, though whether it's uncertain. Doing so, please the handling of the situation. Okay, so let's see. What kind of thing do we want here? Do we want Liliana to evacuate the college? Because here's the thing, like, wish until the outbreak of the mages. Like, people are mad about it, and the local duke is not doing shit. But Inquisition agents suspect the Venator agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once the magical defenses are breached. So either we could send in agents to evacuate the college and bring them back here along with the artifacts, or we could try to convince the Duke to intercept. But that doesn't guarantee that they're going to be safe permanently, per se. And, like, at least if we bring them over to us, we can basically guarantee their safety. More or less. But this does give us an opportunity to do a little bit of diplomacy, a little bit. Let's see, what are these? What are these ones? This one's longer. This one's shorter. Ambassador Montilier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lides recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Send our agents in, we can expose the connection to Florian for all the world to see. If Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know. So this one is definitely like a Josephine thing, so I think I'm gonna send this one to Josephine. And maybe... what about this one? Is this one longer? No. Nope, this one's also not very long, and this is only Josephine, really. So we just won't do that. Negotiate a deal for weapon plans. Yeah, again, this is really long. Not to be shared after all. I'm sure the nobleman will be reasonable. I will have this nobleman persuaded. We don't need to threaten the poor guy. We could just, you know, be nice about it, but damn. That's a lot. Okay, so let me... I think this one... yeah, we can do diplomacy for this one, maybe, but... Fortune Way Forward. What about this one? This one's an hour. No, I'm not going to do those ones. I'm going to do the ones that are super long. Oh, where's the long one? Where'd it go? Dance with Danger. Nope, that's not the one I was wanting to click on. There we go. Yeah, so let's do this with Josie, because this is very much a Josie thing to do. And then we can do, I think, the College of Magi with Liliana, because that's going to take so long. Yeah. We can just send them in, because that doesn't, it's not going to stop the Venator agents and shit, so let's just grab them.
What we have.
Whatever. Then that's kind of it. because Cullen is still in here for the next 30 minutes and I'm not waiting for that. That sounds like a pain in my ass. So, we shall escape. We shall leave the war table because it is time to, I think, be done for the time being. Yeah, we kind of just vibed for the last little bit, running around Skyhold, talking to our companions, catching up on that because I didn't do that. I think I can probably just chuck a bunch of my shit into my storage chest to get rid of my storage. My inventory management is garbage right now. Let me just chuck some clothes. Where's the formal attire? Get it out of here. You don't need this. We don't need this anymore, so I'm keeping it though. I do want to keep that actually. Venatori helmet sucks. No, these are the great axe looks actually great, but it's level 13 only, and we don't have anybody who does that. Crescent slicer, no one's gonna use that. These are not ready to be grabbed. I've got a lot of random shit. Mask of Shalom. Battle mage armor. There's level 15. Prowler cloak. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we don't want any of the Orlesian army clothing because it's stupid looking. Orlesian army battle armor. Nobody wants that. Okay. I think that's about as good as that's gonna get for now. I don't want to have to get rid of my accessories at the moment. My armor is kind of bleh. And these are just here. So we've got less than half of our inventory, which is fine. But we've got a lot of companion quests we can run around and go do. So I think that might be what we return, like when we come back. I think we'll do a bunch of the companion quests. And then we'll take Iron Bull with us to, maybe we'll go to Crestwood and maybe go attack that one dragon because it is level 12 and we're like level 13, so we're pretty on par for it. So we might be able to actually kill that one. And I think that'll probably be good. Although we could go with Dorian and Iron Bull to kill the Venatori. Iron Bull will also like that as well. And that should help with our approval rating, because I do not know where I'm at with my character friends, because it doesn't tell me. So if we do a few companion quests, bring some people around, I also need to figure out my specialization. So I think what I'm going to do is after I end the stream, I'm probably just going to go look it up real quick and then I'll write it down so that when we come back, I will pick a specialization to actually do. And that'll be what we'll come back to, and that'll be mid-August-ish, approximately. If you want to know when the schedule is, you can either check the schedule tab on Twitch. I will probably mark down when the next Dragon Age stream is going to be. But I also have a schedule channel in my Discord. The link is pinned, but I will also put it in here. I update the schedules channel. It's only just the one message, and then I make a new message after a bit. Usually every week. I try to do it like at Monday or Tuesday morning. What the new like streams are for that week. Upon coming back from break, it is actually going to be a Farming Friday stream, and then also the community game day. Those will be the first two streams that come up, and then it's going to be Dragon Age immediately after the Tuesday following. So that that's basically the plan. So it's gonna be a little bit before we continue on with Dragon Age, but it'll be definitely worth it. We will do a lot of good things, and hopefully I can romance Iron Bolt. I cannot believe I soft locked myself out of that. I'm so mad. It happened to me in my first playthrough and I didn't realize, and it's done it to me again. I didn't know that I'd done that. There's no indication whatsoever. There's no difference. Ugh. Drives me nuts. I'll go make sure that I don't accidentally completely override it. We'll try our best to up his approval. Whether that means I fight one dragon or maybe multiples, who knows? We will finally get some dragons in our age to get Iron Bolt to romance us, because like I fucked that up. How was I supposed to know? It's no indication. I hate ninja-mancing, I swear to God. Oh, it happened in Mass Effect almost, and it happened in there. The Foretold Return to Hinterlands. Yeah, the Foretold Return to the Hinterlands, that's for sure. And then I guess I can fight some bears and get rid of that rift. We'll do a few things with Iron Bull with us and hope to God that he actually gets approval. But we'll start out with maybe Dorian's quest with the Venatori, and then we'll do the dragon in Crestwood because it's level 12, and I know that that one's pretty close. I don't know what the level is for the one in the Hinterlands, but we might go back and do that. Maybe the return stream is just like, all right, return stream, fighting dragons, because we need Iron Bull to like us. So maybe we'll do that dragon hunting stream, or at least a partial one anyway. I kind of wanted to save the dragon hunting to like the end so we can do like one big dragon hunting stream, but we might have to actually split it up and do a little bit here and there just for the fact that we need Iron Bull to be impressed. Guaranteed to impress. Yeah, exactly. I think that might be what we have to do next stream, is we just have to do all the things that Iron Bull will have approvals of, just so we can make up for the fact that I'm an idiot and didn't have flirt options and couldn't get approvals with that. I'm so annoyed. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD or what have you. Thank you all very much. I don't know why my character is looking over there. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'm going on a bit of a brain break, so stream will not return and for a bit. So VODs will be going up on the VOD channel, so this is a fantastic time for you to catch up on Dragon Age, whether that's any of Origins or Dragon Age 2, or you need to catch up on Dragon Age Inquisition. This is your time. You can also go and watch other things. Thank you very much for the follow. Well, thank you. I do have anonymous follows on, so that if you wish to remain lurking, that is all right. That is a-okay. I appreciate it. But that reminds me, if you've gotten this far and you haven't done so already, and you've enjoyed the stream and stuff, please do click the follow button. We do have like a little follow goal over there that's 599, because I think it's funnier that it isn't 600. Yeah. Let me see. What are we gonna do? Do we have anybody to raid at the moment? Not presently. I think I will just let you all scatter into the wind, mayhaps, because I am tired. I am lay sleepy. So yeah, if you're gonna go to bed like me, I hope you have a good rest. But if you're gonna stay up on Twitch, go find another like small viewers, 1 viewers, 10 viewers, or what have you. Maybe your friend. I'm sure they will enjoy your company just as much as I've enjoyed yours. But do take care of yourselves. Grab some water, or drink some water, grab a snack, take some meds if you have any that you need to take and you haven't taken them yet. This is your meds check. And just go be kind to yourselves, go be kind to human beings, be kind to each other. Do one good thing of self-care, whether that's just grabbing said water and snacks and stuff, or getting up and stretching, what have you. You know, all that jazz. Thank you everybody very much. I will see you all when I see you.